Let's go, chat. How we doing today? How are we? We're live. Woo! How are we today, chat? Oh, I tell you what, it's gonna be a day today. It is. We gonna have some fun, hopefully. That hopefully is a big part of it, I tell you what. Let me turn down that music just a little bit. Hopefully I can still hear it. So, what are we doing today? You might be wondering. Well, we're going to be doing some reacting. So we got some SCP stuff we're going to be doing. We got some FNAF stuff we're going to be doing. Might get into some Fallout. Never know, never know. The reason why I've titled this Let's Talk is because I need to give a small apology and also explain some stuff. I'm already seeing we got Slixion in, of course, beating everybody. Slixion has to go and say I'm first, you know. Slixion's getting that badge today. Normally it's my boy Hello, so he's probably gonna join. That's gonna be fun. We got Jake the Wolf saying sup. But I owe some apologies. I do. I owe some explanations. There's been a slowdown on some videos, slowdown on some other stuff. Reason for this is I have a lot on my plate, unfortunately. I wish I was lying. Right now, I'm doing summer classes for college. I have fireworks I'm selling. I'm currently editing. I kid you not. I'm going to go ahead and show this. Going to give y'all a sneak peek at something. I see bro guys in saying greeting my brothers. It's a glorious day. But right now I'm currently in the middle of editing. I'm editing this. There's someone in this community by the name of Shahab. Shahab is an amazing person. They are a author of SCP stuff. I am right now editing the video of all of their stuff right now. So Shahab's going to be getting his own video regarding his SCP. Right now it's an hour and 17 minutes. I'm not done cutting everything up just yet. And I still have to do the beginning part, so that's happening soon. And then over here, we're currently at 908 videos, so I need to start reacting to these a lot more. I definitely do. I've been, unfortunately, a little slacking, I'll be honest. But I also want to thank the 713 people that have been absolutely amazing. 713 was not something I was expecting. And yesterday's video was surprisingly doing really well. That one was really fun. The 245, the video game one. And on even greater news, we're almost monetized. Whoops, hit the wrong button. We're almost to monetization, everyone. After that, we're going to be racing to 1,000. And I've made a joke. As y'all know, I have this thing right here. I made Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. Specifically, this is the God of War variant, but like really big, so I can like swing it. At 1,000 subs, I'm going to be doing the Blades of Chaos, or if not the Blades of Chaos, I might do a SCP. I'm currently having a 999 SCP. It's going to be like yay tall-ish, like a giant pillow. And he's currently in the works. And he's going to go back there, right behind Rexy. He's going to be like right there. So that's going to be pretty funny. But I say we need to get to reacting. We've been needing to get back to reacting. It has been forever since I've done it. I'll be honest, I've completely forgotten everything. I haven't watched a single SCP video in a while, so I'm going to be so rusty at doing this. Hello, what's going on? How is everyone doing? Hi, hello. I knew you were going to come in. I knew you were going to join here at the start. I know you so well. Hello. What you ended up missing was me talking about what we're going to do at 1,000. I was talking about the video that's currently being edited right here for Shahab. Shahab's getting his video currently edited of me reading the Estry. I took both live streams and I'm trying to make them flow right. I talked about how I'm getting a pillow that's like yay big of 999, and he's going to go right there behind, uh, right behind Rexy. I don't know if you can see him where I have the thing. Oh, completely forgot about the other thing. For anyone that does not know, I'm in a community with Jagesis, Mimic, all of them, right? Jagesis has made games. Mimic is starting to make a game. I am currently in the process of trying to learn the god awfulness that is Unity. I finally have Unity, and I'm going to try and learn how to build games, and I'm going to try building my own game. The first game I make is going to be a 2D battle arena style, just to have some fun with it. The second one, if I like doing the first one, I'm probably going to end up doing an SCP game. I'll go ahead and say that. Hey, I'm learning Unity too. Yeah. My Believe it or not, Unity is not the first one that I tried learning. I originally tried learning Godot. After Godot seemed like god awful to learn, what I did was I talked to Jaggy on what he uses. And he's like, "Oh, I use Unity." And I'm like, "We're going to try Unity then." So yeah, right now, just working on a couple apps for a couple businesses. After that, game after the game. Hopefully, we'll hit 1,000, and I'll get started on woodworking. And when I do the woodworking, I'll probably do it live stream off my phone and let y'all see the hilariousness, which is that. um. So yeah, I'm gonna quit talking probably as much because I know everybody's been wanting me to get through a bunch of the reactions on this React to This Dummy playlist. So after we react to SCP-3125, you should definitely watch SCP-6820, which is the 6th episodes in the playlist because they connect to each other. Gotcha. It has been forever since I've done any form of reaction, I'll be honest.
You know, after all these years, there's still.
Alright. SCP-3125, the Escapee, Keter Cognito Hazard. I don't know why, but it looks like a giant starfish. He reminds me of I don't know if anybody's seen it. Hold on. Monster Patrick. He reminds me of this guy. Where is he? I guess this is it. It was like the weird, creepy, Patrick Star thing. You do not get rusty at all good. What do you mean rusty? Y'all know what I mean? I'm talking about the oh god, what was the comic's name? I can't remember it. It's where Patrick was like the reason for the Krabby Patty because Mr. Krab was farming them. Out of context, that sounds completely out there. I know, but he reminds me of a Scooby Doo. Oh wait, I should probably turn this up a little. Hold on. The Escape. Hey Ken. Hi. Wait, hold on a second. You're new. Hi Ken. Welcome to the community. We're all welcoming, all knowing. Not really. We're not all knowing. We're most of the time guessing. So welcome on in.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dr. Miller, and the SCP we're going to be looking at today is SCP 3125.
Okay, I take back what I said. It's like if Patrick decided to have Squidward tentacles. SCP-3125. Yeah, so you know what? I should explain to you, Ken, what it is we're doing. I made a playlist called React to This Dummy. It's currently got 908 videos in it. All of my subscribers are able to go and put in uh, videos into this playlist. So allow me to, I know I should have done it at the start, so I'm doing it now. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we are. There we are. Can it be any video? So what we try and keep it to is horror stuff. It's ad videos for reaction videos. Please age appropriate, topic best to add SCP, FNAF, analog horror, TF2 horror, VHS tapes, and paranormal. My channel is mostly like horror stuff, it seems, at this point, even though it's mostly just been like an SCP channel, which I find kind of funny. See, SCP, SCP, SCP. That one is a buddy of the channel, Jagesus. He made a video game. I'm in it, so I voice act. Jolly, SCP, the Endurance, SCP, Airport Security, FNAF. So it's really just anything horror that you think will be hilarious to watch me just jump around and get scared of. Go ahead and add it. I am going to pin my message though, that way anyone else new will be able to click that and start adding as well. These playlists will reach 1,000 episode goal, or the next is 2,000 episode goal. In the playlist also are Fallout videos. Yes, there are Fallout videos as well.
Object Class Keter.
Keter.
Special Containment Procedures.
Is he an alien?
SCP-3125 is kept inside Cognitohazard Containment Unit 3125 on the first floor of Site-41. This containment unit is a 10 by 15 by 3 meter cuboidal room clad in layers of lead, soundproofing, and telepathic shielding. Access is through an airlock system at one end of the containment unit. This airlock is programmed to allow only one person to enter the containment unit at a time and to remain locked until this person exits before allowing another person to enter. Under no circumstances may any coherent information be allowed to leave the containment unit. This includes written and electronic notes, photographs, audio and video recordings, sound, electromagnetic and particle-based signals, and psi emanations. During the exit cycle, a purge system rigged to the airlock flushes the occupant's memory by flooding the airlock with amnestic gas for 3 minutes.
Jesus, 3 minutes of amnestic gas. You're gonna come out not knowing how to walk. Then again, I guess it depends on what level amnestics, but we've seen amnesia be used like so many times. It's really hard to tell the grade, the strength we're getting. How is this thing contained? It says this is contained in a 10 by 15 by 3 with layers of lead soundproofing and telepathic shielding. So obviously this is something that is got the amnesia style mind mess up thing. But this thing in the photo looks huge. It genuinely does. Does it have to be SCP? No, it does not. Whatever horror thing it is that you would love to see, you can do that. Or if it's just something you think would be like really funny to do during lives, I will say, whatever you add, there is currently a voting thing. So, I don't know if it'll show here. It will not. Great. Bet you I can do it like this. Ta-da! Yeah, it works. We do a voting system here, where everyone can, do a top voted. So if someone's like, "Oh, that's actually a really good video of," I'll just do it here. I want to watch the Davites. That'd be what's next. Just hit that and it moves it up, right? Or like if someone wants to go all the way to the bottom, even though it would take years at this point, like, oh, perspective, a FNAF thing. Really love to see that. We'll move it up. It basically becomes a thing of the entire community agrees on something, then I do that. That way it's uh togetherness. That's what our whole community is about, is being together, one. You know, I will say I find it funny. This is the first SCP where you're having to get rid of all knowledge. I think the only other one that might have this is 999. And it might seem strange, but the thing that's with 999 is that they get rid of any instance that it's actually the product of 231 and the 110 Montauk. Because they have to make it seem like 110 Montauk's still going on in order for the the hand of the Scarlet King. No, what are you called? Oh, the children of the Scarlet King. That way, the children of the Scarlet King can still think that it's going on, so they don't realize all the kids are born. There you are. Killer Bear, explain why we always talk about France on these channels. Oh yeah, so I should say the reason why France is always mentioned is, yeah, it's there. It went up. I can tell it's there. That number went up because here it says 908. Right here it says 909. It's added. The issue is that if I was to try and scroll to it, it would unfortunately take forever. Because when I say hello and Joshy, make sure that this thing will last for another 20 years. Whoa, hold on. What is that? That one actually seems really cool. I'm gonna add that one up. Let me like that one. That one looked really cool. Yeah. Does that say fidget? Yeah, that does. Got a fidget spinner. By the ninth year, I shall get all the way down to the bottom. What did you add? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's a limit to how many you can have loaded at once, apparently. It's 907. Alright, Let me get through a couple reactions and we'll try. I voted for it. Is now at the top of one. Gotcha. Okay.
A senior anti-memetics division staff member must visit SCP-3125 every 6 weeks or 42 days. End of file.
That is very specific.
Numerical passcode. Accepted. Applying anti-memetic countermeasures.
Anti-memetic countermeasures just an ad.
Stand by.
Whoa, that was
Item
cool.
number, SCP-3125. Object Class, Keter. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-3125 is subject to inverted containment protocols and is present everywhere in reality except for those places which have been specifically purged of its influence. The interior of Cognitohazard Containment Unit 3125 on Site-41, where this document resides, is the only location in the world to have been successfully purged in this way. This containment unit is a 10 by 15 by 3 meter cuboidal room clad in layers of lead, soundproofing material, and telepathic shielding.
Okay. I get it now. It's not contained. That's why it's Keter. Instead, the containment unit is where you get to go in order to not have to deal with it. It's a bunker. It's just that they decided to name it the containment unit in order to make it seem like it's contained. Okay, that's smart. I was about to say, that thing's way too huge. Okay, so it is present everywhere. So this thing is always around, except in places which have been specifically purged. Which means things are lagging. Oh no. Well, I'm at the normal 4,000 bit rate, so yeah, that makes sense. But okay, I understand it now. It's like, in order to not deal with it, you have to completely make sure everything about it is gone away. And the reason for the amnestic gas now is in order to make sure that it's not going in. I understand it. That is a wow. Shahab! Yeah! I knew you were going to show up. Shahab, I got something cool to show you. Remember how we reacted to your thing? And it took me 2 different live streams to do it? I'm currently editing it. I'm currently, finally, after I don't know how long, I'm just now editing it. I'm sorry it's taking me forever. I One day I told you you would be on this channel. I told you I'd make you a video. I find that hilarious though. That took me like what, a month, 2 months? It should be at the bottom now. I see it. Gotcha.
Access is through an airlock system at one end of the containment unit. This airlock is programmed to allow only one person to enter the containment unit at a time, and to remain locked until this person exits before allowing another person to enter.
Yeah,
Under no
that was said.
circumstances may any coherent information be allowed to leave the containment unit. This includes written and electronic notes, photographs, audio and video recordings, sound, electromagnetic and particle-based signals, and psi emanations. A purge system rigged to the airlock flushes the occupant's memory by flooding the airlock with amnestic gas for 3 minutes during the exit cycle.
Okay, I have a question about how the amnestic gas works. It's a really stupid, stupid question. I know this. So, let's say a person enters. They hold their breath for, let's say, a minute. After a minute, they start to breathe in. Does the amnestic gas still fully work, or does it only work up to a certain point? Like, how do they know 3 minutes is the guaranteed magic spot to make sure that it would all leave their head? All right, that's what I'm asking. Because they're making it very specific to three. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I heard the sound. Who was it? Just Kian! I knew I heard it. I knew I heard Just Kian. There we are. Although I wish I had finished it by the time you read it, but it's fine. Shahab, trust me, the second that you fully finish it, I'll do a second video. I'll start where I last stopped at, okay? We really have to watch SCP-6820 after this because it's so interesting connected with these SCPs. It should be there at least for me. It should be. I've seen it go up, so I believe your videos are being added. It's just not loading because it's so far down for me. I know 2 videos which explain how amnestics work. Gotcha.
An alternate SCP entry must be maintained in the main Foundation database, giving only technical specifications of the containment unit, provisions for senior Anti-Memetics Division staff to visit the unit's interior on a regular basis, and no description. Description: SCP-3125 is an extremely large, see full theta dimensional fractal topology attachment 13, highly aggressive, anomalous metastasized meme complex originating externally to our reality and now partially intersecting it. SCP-3125 is adapted for survival in an eidetic ecology considerably more violent and hostile than our own. Here, our own refers to human headspace, the set of all ideas which humans have, or are biologically capable of having. Because humans have no natural exposure to ideas as aggressive as SCP-3125, human minds have no protective evolutionary adaptations against it. Individuals possessed of SCP-3125 become incapable of entertaining weaker, conventional ideas, and become instead wholly bodily subordinate to the purpose of serving and disseminating the core concepts of SCP-3125.
Hold on, wait. Is it trying to say that this thing's brain is only capable of aggressive ideas? Its entire concept is that of one of like of what is that thing's name? Aeon? Aeon? I can't remember it off the top of my head, so I'm probably not making sense. It's the robot from I have no mouth, but I must scream, I think's what it's called. The one that views all humanity as weaker and just wants them all to die. Is that what this thing's basically like? It's telepathic, so it's constantly trying to eat at the human mind, and since we're not used to having to deal with, you know, telepaths and all, we have not yet evolved just fully follow this thing into doing whatever it wants us to do. And some of that could be more hostile. This thing is strange. It's like what is that? What is it? Lovecraftian. It's like a Lovecraftian thing. Actually, I think the current system is a bit flawed. Videos lower on the list will probably never get seen. Maybe we could wipe the playlist after each stream, then have everyone suggest 2 to 3 videos max and vote on them before the next stream so that each video gets a fair shot and represents the up-to-date consistency. Oh, consensus. There we are. Jesus, I can't talk. It's the 907th one. I suppose that the 3 men is to make sure no one can hold their breath, as you said. But I think as long as it enters your system, you are affected by it. You know what? I guess that is true. The 3 minutes, I guess all it takes is probably one, breath in for it. But like, how do you know if it's purely strong enough? And how do you know you're only erasing the stuff that you want to and not the whole thing? That's my idea. The thing itself is an idea complexes, not exactly a brain. The whole thing is a predator-aware idea concepts. Oh, these creatures arise from uh hold on. I think you mean erases. I'm gonna guess that's erases. Erases any human that learns about. So knowledge is very dangerous. That is why everyone keeps amnestics after leaving the safe zone. Gotcha. Mine is 146. Gotcha. Deleting all videos from the playlist would shock me. Could we not make a second playlist which has just the stream videos? So y'all are asking about doing a second playlist where everybody only does like 2, 3 videos max, which is only for that playlist. I could, but then that's a lot of playlists. Hmm. Let me think about it. Cause bro, guy, you do have a point. Cause there's so many videos in there that probably not a lot of people are voting. So if somebody new joins, it's all the way at the bottom, and nobody's scrolling all the way to the bottom in order to vote for the stuff to constantly be refreshed and therefore constant movement. And I don't stream regularly enough to make sure that we're going through 200 videos, constantly. So if we do make a new one, just make it to where person can only do like 1, 2 videos. That way it's like, oh, that's only for that next stream. Hmm. You do have a point. Give me a week to figure out what I'm going to do. I might do it that way, and I might also try talking with Jaggy about setting something up. All right, give me a week, okay? Yeah, the new people should at least have a shot. Yeah, they should. Make a playlist for each idea stream. We'll vote for the videos for that stream. When we're done, delete it and repeat. Yeah, you do have a point. Yeah, up to you just suggesting. I love the suggestion. I do. I do love the suggestion. I'm trying to think of how I should do it. Cause part of me has been thinking about doing the whole Discord thing, and the only reason for doing the Discord is simply because I want in order to YouTube's notifications. All right, I'm going to make this very well known. YouTube notifications don't work right. It has not been pushing out my stuff like it should. And so I just wanted to do something like on a Discord. That way I can be like, hey, going live right now. Y'all come join up. That way everyone gets notified. So probably do something on there. But I do like the idea of the playlist. It would be fun, a playlist for the new stream, and everyone adds just one or video or so. Alright. Whoop. Wrong button. Wrong button. Uh, this stream. Alright, we ready for this? collaborate, allow new collaborators, invite collaborators, copy, get rid of this, and replace pin message. I'm going to try and find a way of preserving the current one so that I don't get lost for whatever reason. I got you. We keep the original just to store all of YouTube in it and find potential videos in that to put the second playlist. Could send a link for the second playlist. Yeah, that should be less stressful to look at. Yes. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. React to this dummy is still going to be here. This is going to be videos that are just for brain. Please kick on for the love of God. Whenever I do normal recording sessions, I'm going to be going through this, okay? So not live streams or non-live streams are going to go to this, okay? Live streams are now going to be going to this right here. Oh my god, how did y'all already get some in here? What is that? Hold on. The Three Little Pigs. Analog horror. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Let me race through this real quick. I gotta race through this.
In addition, although undergoing no outwardly visible physical alteration, they cease to be externally recognizable as human.
Hey Meta, Cole Claire. Hello.
Pigeon!
Some gossip to tell you. Are you still in New York?
I am now very much looking forward to this game in a way that I kind of wasn't expecting myself to.
Yep, that's true.
SCP-3125 is not yet entirely present in our reality. Upon its arrival, the highly interconnected nature of human knowledge exchange systems means that it will take no longer than 12 hours, possibly as few as 4 hours, to encompass, dominate, and replace all human thought. At this point, humanity as an abstract concept, along with all attendant abstracts such as civilization, culture, society, community, and family will have ceased to exist. The Foundation terms such an eventuality an MK class end of the world scenario.
So the end of the world scenario is we forget all of humanity, we forget all about like togetherness and stuff like that, humanity as a whole, and it just becomes just nothingness because all the humanity style thought and all is just gone and instead replaced by 3125's way of thinking because it takes over our brain. Huh? Bro, Patrick decided to get steroids, I swear to God. Alright, done my two? Gotcha. I added to it that it, and I will not anything in the second playlist after it was watched then. Promise. I added the SCP 1425 star signals into it because it's connected to the Fifth Church. Gotcha.
The Foundation possesses numerous proven techniques for arresting the spread of such aggressive idea complexes, but
You
these
can
are all
arrest him?
rendered unworkable in practice by SCP-3125's autonomic defense response or boundary layer. Fully assembling a mental picture of SCP-3125 and perceiving its true shape causes SCP-3125 in turn to be able to perceive the observer. It then attacks the observer, killing them. The mechanism of the attack is unclear, but appears to be at least partially physical. Mental bystanders, individuals whose thoughts and ideas resemble those of the observer, are also attacked. This invariably includes the observer's entire extended research group and often their close family, parents and offspring.
Okay, I want to be a dick now. Okay, this is probably the idea that would have gotten me killed in this scenario, okay? If I take a D class, right? D class personnel, have them be the observer, right? In order to fully through the mental picture, right? If I, let's say, have them write down everything they have, all their knowledge, and I was to give it to, I don't know, another very strange SCP, that fuck ass lizard. If I was to give it to the lizard, would it kill the lizard? Just my thinking. I'm not a fan of the lizard. That's all I'm saying.
The attack has the net effect of erasing all knowledge both of SCP-3125 and its attack from the world. This informational numbing effect performs a similar function to the anesthetic saliva of a mosquito's bite, enabling
Ew.
SCP-3125 to evade detection prior to its full incarnation.
It's just like it's going to do something with them tentacles. I'm telling you.
Foundation staff discovering SCP-3125 may be able to escape its attack via prompt use of amnestic medication to erase their knowledge of it. In either case, the net result is that the interior of a suitably shielded containment unit is the only location where it is safe to observe, record, or even acknowledge the existence of SCP-3125. Outside of a containment unit, a true written description of SCP-3125 would constitute a lethal cognitohazard. SCP-3125 could be effectively neutralized using a machine proposed by the late Dr. Bartholomew Hughes called an irreality amplifier. See schematics, attachment 129.
Oh, what?
However, as well as requiring tremendous material resources, this machine could not be constructed without its builders understanding why it was being built, which would require understanding of SCP-3125, which would prove fatal to the project.
Or y'all could just build it within the little box y'all have. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but maybe you could just do it that way. Alright, let me see here. That's risky. What if the lizard turned into the idea itself? Ah, man, you're right. Man, I really hate that lizard. I'm telling you now, I hate that lizard fully. Hello, I'm here. Hi, Bold. How are you, Bold? Hopefully you're having a good day. Also, if I get teleported to the SCP universe, I can guarantee that I would turn into ash with how how many info hazards I'm aware of. Yeah, that is true. After you know, like, probably one or two info hazards, you will just. Can you refresh the React stream? Yeah, I can. Just right here. And then if I hit this, God, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 videos to react to. What is that? The Christmas routine? I already see the Walton Files. Ooh, I'm gonna love that. I know I am. Ooh, and Walton Files are there too. Oh, the Walton Files were so good. I can't wait for them to do an actual new video. As soon as Walton Files get up again, I am jumping on it again. It was such a great series. It's what started my whole trying to analyze everything. I quickly rewatched some of the live, and I have one thing to say. It's not that brain of that living is capable to have only this idea. It's rare that this thing is basically leaving collections of ideas and concepts. Gotcha.
No means of neutralizing SCP-3125 using only the resources in this room is known.
Ink so bright, it pops off the page. Feel the joy of Inkjoy, gel pens by Papermate.
The probability of me understanding this is 0.
Please stop.
Copilot.
Explain
Please
it to
stop.
me.
There.
History. Due to the described defense mechanism, SCP-3125's observation history is almost entirely missing. In particular, it is unclear exactly how this containment unit came to be built, and how these containment procedures were established.
Oh, they
Much
forgot
data
to.
has been accrued in this containment unit over the course of successive visits by Foundation researchers. This data was brought from the outside in the hope of being useful and left here in accordance with the containment procedures. In addition to this database entry, the reader will find multiple electronic copies of the Foundation database, academic datasets of all kinds, and extensive public news archives. As is to be expected, much of this data is not germane to the topic of containing SCP-3125. Nevertheless, correlation and analysis by successive visitors has allowed the following facts to emerge. Although SCP-3125 is not yet fully present in our reality, its indirect effects and foreshocks, for example, SCP.
Oh, there's been a lot of issues. 4 different ones. Dang. Okay, so now I have a question. What would happen if, let's say, an issue was to go wrong, right? Because they describe like the containment center. Why is it that they don't try just doing a copy and paste of the thing, but try, making a little bit taller in order to try and actually work on the thing to make it to where they can go after 3125? I know I'm looking at this in like a stonehead arrows type of way, right? Instead of like understanding that the story is like you can't, because anytime you fully think about it and you're not within the little bubble, right? You're like in trouble. But it's one of those things of, if I look at it more like a arrow, it makes more sense to me. That's just my thought process. Let me see here. You will never kill my boy SCP-682. He's going to ride that starfish against humanity. Believe SCP-682 will make the star a horse. Yo, what's up, my dudes? Hey, Lauren. Welcome on in. It's been a while since you've been here. Hopefully you're doing good. How are you? SCP-3125. I feel shines more in the There's No Anti-Mimetic Division Tales series and other Tales SCPs than in its file on its own. I got you. My boy SCP-682 will never be killed, my boy. You do have a point. You do have a point. I'll be honest. You do have a honest point there. No, he said that he let it ride on his back, not vice versa. Really? I thought I was here last stream. Well, when was last stream, actually? Did I stream Tuesday? I don't think I did. When was the last live stream? Yeah, that was like 4 days ago. Oh yeah, and in case you're wondering, I ended up getting a lot of copyrights. This was fun. And in case you're wondering, I can't even do anything against it. Even this one, I'm still like in trouble about. So it's funny. It's like, oh yeah, your potential earnings are damaged. I'm not making money. I wish I was, trust me, but I'm not. If I was, I'd have a microphone instead of this. I'd have a better PC and actual good Wi-Fi. I wonder why, I wonder how. From the game songs? Oh yeah, game songs. Videos will have some like background music that only they're allowed to use, and reactors aren't. There have been a visual, like I'll play a video and the visuals will be copyrighted. So that's a third one. I've been copyrighted by so many different things that I am genuinely surprised. This one's going to get copyrighted. I'll go ahead and tell y'all. This video, this live stream is going to get copyrighted. So the best way to actually help me is to watch the videos, which is hilarious, I'll be honest. Indie React Stream playlist, you're only supposed to add 2 videos. Indie React to this dummy playlist. You can add as many as you like. Would you mind removing... Oh no, what's happening? What's happened? What are y'all doing? There's... Oh, okay. This jumped up a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4. God dang, moved too quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It doesn't tell me who all's added stuff, I'll be honest. Oh, wait, I gotta hit this. Here we are. Uh, Here we are. I'm gonna make it manual. Y'all get to manually put them in order. Have you got a strike before? No, I haven't. That is the only good thing. I've gotten a copyright. I have not gotten a strike. So that is one of the good things. Please tell me I'm actually showing up. Yeah, I am. Perfect. Just making sure that's right. So I've gotten lucky. I haven't had a strike. I've just been getting a lot of copyrights.
SCP and SCP are easily discovered by any well-equipped memetics research project. Memetics research is today a much diminished science from when it was at its peak. In mid-2008, there existed more than 400 institutions pursuing research likely to uncover SCP-3125, including government agencies, military branches, private corporations, independent laboratories, university research projects, and notable amateur groups. Many of these were groups of interest or internal divisions within groups of interest. None of these groups still exist except for the Foundation's Anti-Memetics Division. Almost nobody in the world is consciously aware of this decline, and explanations for the disappearance of these groups have not been forthcoming. Simple deduction gives that all of these groups eventually discovered SCP-3125 and were consumed by it, and that this is, in fact, the inevitable fate of all competent memetics research. The Anti-Memetics Division's persistence is attributed to its specialist training and its ready access to reliable amnestic medication. Despite this, the Division too has shrunk considerably in recent years, from a reported staff of well over 4,000 people in 2012 to, as of September 2015, 125. This figure is on track to reach 0 before the end of 2015.
Damn.
Over the same period, the Division's physical worldwide presence has similarly shrunk, from a network of sites and smaller outposts on every continent to this single site, Site 41. In particular, the Division's headquarters at Site 167 are now missing from the Division's collective memory and presumed neutralized by SCP-3125's concealment response. Addendum. Further analysis of the available data, specifically architectural diagrams of Site 41, Attachment 38.
I wonder... They were thriving in 2008. Alright, 2008, they were thriving. In 2012, they had like 4,000. 2014, only 125. I don't know if it's the fact that they're coming aware of 3125 or because I'm going to try. I'm about to try and put this together, if this makes sense. In 1000, there was uh, the Bigfoots. Bigfoots had basically been forgotten about, right? And amnestics were being used. Well, Bigfoots were starting to remember who they were. They were coming out of this thing to where they're able to remember what they once were, and then they're like, allow us back in, right? I wonder if the Bigfoots weren't affected by 3,125, 3,125. I wonder if the Bigfoots have built up a barrier now, right? So if they have the barrier, I wonder if they're actually working with 3,125. And this is more of an attack, right? Because they said that they would be in peace for now. So it means that they would be attacking. Never know. Could we maybe watch a 2-minute video about a Bale SCP after these because it shows it from the Chaos and Surgery perspective? If not next, maybe at the end of the stream. However, it should. I'm open for everything. I think someone added 4 videos. I don't know. And hello to not to be a party pooper, but rules are to be respected. Also, is the voting works? The videos aren't going up or down. It's a playlist setting, killer setup manual. Yeah, I set it to manual instead of voting, so like you can just drag it, right? So like let's say I wanted to move this one up right underneath the other one. That way I have it both. That way I have both Foxy uh Mations. But if I want voting, I can do top voted. See? Now it's top voted. So the voting system is more just to know why is that one so negative? Somebody put that one in the negative. I'm sorry. That that is funny to me. I don't know why that was funny, but it just was. I'm gonna put Kian's at the top. I want Kian's to be at the top. Why? Let me load. There we are. Yeah, Kian's is gonna be at the top because he's newer here, and I want his stuff to get some love, especially because it's been a while since I've done Walton Files stuff. So, uh, I know you're right. I'm sorry. I did not want to look like a jerk. I'm sorry, everyone. Uh, that's depending whether they had knowledge of anti memes or not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Indicates the existence of a second containment unit on Site 41 conforming to the same basic design philosophy as this one. This second unit, S041B30000, was built 210 meters below ground level. It features identical broad-spectrum informational cladding, but has more than 1,000 times the volume of Cognitohazard Containment Unit 3125, along with an amnestic airlock large enough to ingest a 20-foot equivalent shipping container. Information
Jesus.
relating to the date of construction and purpose of S041B30000 is absent from Foundation records and is presumed to have been deliberately erased. The unit itself is hermetically sealed and has been for an indeterminate period of time. Regardless of S041B30000's intended purpose, it, like any such containment unit, is capable of acting as a shelter from SCP-3125. Addendum 2.
I just realized this is another House of Abnormalities thing. I just put it together. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, for anyone that does not know, House of Abnormalities is basically a forgotten thing of the SCP Foundation. They have absolutely no idea why it was made, especially due to everything the SCP Foundation collects is abnormalities. They have contained something on the original moon, so they then made a fake moon to do the moon landing. The House of Abnormalities has a special lockup thing which has housed the actual crown that was given to Seth, one of the 3 sons of Adam, which is connected to the Bigfoot and the. Oh my god, it just all clicked. This is another one. I put money. That was the House of Abnormalities that did S041B 30000. Hi Bella, how are you? I'm doing wonderful. Just had some ice cream not too long ago. Um, I am just here really. Yeah, the SCP is a pain in the ass. You need to not know it at all, otherwise it kills everyone you work with and everyone that thinks like you and erase all knowledge of all the people it killed. Actually, it's called department, not house. All right, you know what I mean. Being a smartass. Good, thanks. I love some ice cream. Oh my god, yes. I'm a weirdo though about ice cream. Not everybody likes my ice cream choices. What I got was the mint Oreo. Mint Oreo ice cream is, I tell you what. Fuck! Cows! Damn! There's a big cow. I wanted to see the fat cow again.
Hopefully, is blindingly obvious. S041B30000 was originally constructed to house a long-term project to construct Hugh's irreality amplifier. While that's been going on, the rest of us have been fighting an unconscious war in order to buy time. We have been losing, but losing as slowly as humanly possible. The time we have bought is now up. It's an extremely bad sign that nobody inside S041B30000 has broken the seal yet, but there is no ground left for us to seed. And there are no more bodies to throw into SCP-3125's maw to slow it down. Va is here. Ready or not. I'm going to go to S041B30000 and use the machine. I think I can get the information out through the airlock. I think I can get to the vault alive. This was the plan. It's become garbled in the retelling because of variables, but I know that this was my plan.
Okay, first of all, that was some self-glaze. I like how he was like, this was my plan. This was mine. Oh my god. My man, you're not that important, trust me. Let me see here. Uh, I don't like ice creams. Really? Like, no ice cream at all. Ice cream is one of those things that is like a sweet treat that, like, you don't feel too bad when you're eating it, but afterwards you might feel bad. I just want to drop by. I love Mint Oreo. Mint Oreo is amazing. I think the only other one, okay, I'm about to be really weird. The only other one that I think is on that level is toffee. I don't know if anybody's ever had this, but toffee ice cream. I always thought it was coffee ice cream, but toffee ice cream is so good. I don't know why. Now, when I say toffee, I just mean normal toffee ice cream. I don't mean like with all the caramel and stuff on it. Uh, I'm a weirdo in that I dislike sweets. Honestly, I understand why some people and then it'll get like stuck in the back tooth or something and it hurts like hell. I've had that happen before and it's like I'll eat a chocolate bar or something, it'll get back there and it'll fucking hurt. I would just be like, ah, why? And so I'll be like back there trying to get it out that tooth, and it's like, God, why? It sucks. Bye, Bella. I got an appointment. I got to go. I need to find time to actually stay more than 5 minutes. Bella, take your time, my friend, please. I'll be here. I'll be live for like, let me see. I'll be live for another 5 hours, okay? Take your time, okay? Hopefully you have a good day, alright? I have a bottle of Pepsi and a whole jar of chocolate while I'm watching this. Ooh, I have to ask, what flavor Pepsi? This does matter. What flavor of Pepsi? You feel bad after eating sweets? Not all sweets, but like after you eat like a lot of ice cream, my stomach does get a little bit bad. After that SCP, you should read Why is 5 Afraid of Seven Tail? It's a fun read. Watch out for fragments hidden with white font. Oh, it's one of those. To be fair, they have to have some ego so that when they erase their memories every time, and you have to believe in yourself enough to continue the plan without reason. You do have a point. I guess if I was going into like a war and I always kept forgetting why we were doing the war, I would go like, I am the man. I am the man. I am the man. You know? You do have a point. You do have a point.
Because I know myself.
Oh, is Hello leaving? Hello, are you leaving too? Bye. Hope you have a good day too. I didn't realize you were leaving too. I guess it is no, it's only midday for you, I guess. I am the Frenchman.
What else could it have been? Standard procedure is that I have to tell you what to do next if this doesn't work. That's
Gotcha.
the asynchronous research covenant. But I don't have a good picture of who you can even be. Reading this and alive. In your scenario, there is no machine. Hughes is missing. I'm dead. The site is ruined. And how'd you even get in here? Can you be the Foundation? Are you conscious? Is there a single word of this you comprehend? You live in a world bathed with SCP-3125. That's the lost condition. I can't help someone who doesn't exist. Martin Wheeler, Chief of Anti-Memetics, November 30th, 2015.
Wow.
Hey, Meta, take a photo.
In this job, you're as good as in
My
your
new
first
evil
day
phone company
as
will have the
you'll
most
ever
confusing pricing
be.
and plans of all time.
Who would join that? With Verizon, you can get the new Simplicity.
Addendum 3.
I found your body. And finding your body was a powerful disorientating sensation for me, I don't mind admitting. I used to know a Martin. During the brief period in which I knew him, he wasn't one to admit defeat as easily as you. Still, that was a long time ago. Far be it from me to tell you your business, but I fear you missed a trick. From the evidence I can see, this was never the only Anti-Memetics Division site. There were others. I imagine they're now all effectively invisible to most passersby, of course, just like this one. But I presume that they, just like this one, still physically exist. Your plan, I think, was in place for longer than you know. And since you weren't at liberty to retain its details, you put it into action more than once. There is another vault fitting the description. Truck-sized amnestic airlock and all. S167-001-6183. Site 167 is a non-entity, of course, which is most likely why you missed it. It's likely ruined, and it's quite definitely a long goddamn way from here on foot. But still, I think it's better than a half a chance. I could die in this boondoggle too, naturally, as the world has become something of a horror show of late. In any case, I can trust that anyone following in my footsteps and reading these additional words will have the presence of mind to pursue the same basic strategy. Still existing despite everything. Adam Wheeler, Interloper.
Oh.
May 4th, 2017.
Okay, so 2 years after Martin, Adam came in, and Adam found Martin's body. That is messed up. Okay, so there's a second facility as well that is described the exact same way, but they're thinking it's ruined. Ooh. This is really making me feel like it's a house of abnormalities, and it would make sense now too, because nobody knew where the house of abnormalities came from. So if they didn't know where they came from, it could be due to all the amnestics that they're having to do in order to try and contain 3125. And I had originally said that, or why do I keep saying house? The Department of Abnormalities was the original SCP foundation. It was their starting point. And it would make sense because they also had the crown from Seth, who had got from Adam, which had started the big war, which was why humans can't go to the Wanderer's Library, and why 1000 and the fairies don't like humanity anymore. And oh, I'm trying to connect way too many things in my brain and my mouth won't work. And it would explain why the ferry would then become 7819, the hotel, and would then go after the SCP Foundation members when they're tired in order to get their name and then make sure that they never leave. Ooh. I need to make a billboard. I do. I need to put like a. I'm getting rid of this bed here, and so I'll have more room. And when I do, I'm going to put right there on my wall this huge whiteboard, I feel like, so I can start drawing stuff and point like a camera at it. And when I point the camera at it, I'm going to like show everybody my thought process. I'm going to be like writing numbers and just be like crazy looking. Y'all know? Bro, I don't know normal one. We only have normal and zero in the country. And it's not like the same thing you have in US. Different bottles will have different tastes depending on what factory they came out. Yeah, that is true. The one Pepsi I want again is Crystal Pepsi. Also, the person talking is a woman in the text, but Volgun is not a woman, so he made her a guy so that he can voice act as her. Gotcha. The second person is actually a guy with the same last name as the first woman. You can guess why. Oh, it was family member, possibly a husband, I want to say. I'm still here. That was a misunderstanding. I got you. Also, I deleted two videos in the second playlist. That is just two videos. That's fair. And sorry that I added so much in the first playlist. Or said watch these videos next. That was not nice of me. And sorry. Hello, it's perfectly okay. It's okay. My map would be sick actually. That will be the wall of the SCP Manifest Destiny wall theory. When it happens, everyone's going to think I'm insane. I feel bad for any company I ever have. Unrelated to anything, but are SCP Fae only ones that don't need your actual name, but just any designation? I'm not sure, actually. That is such a sick thing
This
with the
concludes today's
starfish.
lecture. Thank you for listening, if indeed you still are, and you are all dismissed.
Go in the eye. Go in the
Goodbye.
eye. We went to the eye. This article is written by QNTM. Oh, wait. This
I would
is
like
really
to give
cool.
a special thank you to Zolfax99, Ian J. Alsop, Zargaran.
Oh, this is all the credits. When was this done? 4 years ago. Yeah, this is old version of him. I really like that. The Volgun always does such an amazing job. He does. I always love Volgun stuff. Alright, before I do anything, let me remove this one from this playlist because we reacted to it. Uh, Let me see here. You will write a book about the correct timeline, how every SCP connects to each other. I trust you, Van Duet, Killer Bear. These books will make you rich. When I do that, it is going to be like years of writing, I feel like. It is going to be. I would have to have help from like everybody. Let me see here. Okay, now go see why is 5 afraid of 6. I want to get to these first before I start reading because I can react and reading's going to hurt my throat for at the moment. I am going to you did just remind me I do need to pull up the website again cuz during a live stream my idiot tail accidentally deleted it. So I am going to actually what is it called? Why is what was it? 7? No, why is 5? There it is. I see it. by Sony Clockwork. There we are. I do have it pulled up. Let me make this a thing. There we are. That's the best tag out of all of these. Alright, let me get rid of that. Let me go here.
Out here, not every exit's worth it. But this one is. Pull over for some juicy chicken tenders, seasoned
Those were the driest thing I've ever seen.
potato wedges, and an ice cold Dr. Pepper, all for just $8. Pilot and Flying J. See you out here.
Why? Why won't you allow me to skip? There we are. Okay. There we are. Let me see. QNTM also wrote a book based on this tale. Just remove all the SCP elements for copyright reason. Oh, that's cool. 50 years should be enough time. You mean composite foundation? It's impossible to me. Contradictions and unrelated timelines and universes and other stuff. Oh god, my heart jumped. My laptop crushed. The screen froze and your voice glitched like a fucking analog horror vid. Yeah, some aren't really written to be connected. Yeah, you do have a point. Every timeline gets its own chapter book or just a book about one personal headcanon could be fun. You have a point. Y'all give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? I'm going to give y'all some music to listen to, though. Don't worry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everyone. It's been a day. Alright, let me catch up on what all was being said after I left. Let me see. Every timeline, I did read that. Yeah, because the publisher decided that they don't like SCP license. So anyone has a topic to talk about today, I hope you're all doing well. I am. Uh, it had normal SCP references back when that was self-published book. It was both good and bad with that license. In a way, it's protecting the author's work, but we can't get shit on TV. Mm. There's no anti-memetic division by QNTM, based on series of tales and SCP with that same name on SCP Wiki. We can just nothing high budget. Wait, if understand it right, there's a book about SCP tale, but is not allowed to mention that from the SCP universe. Because SCP license make it hard to make money for corpos. If I may ask, what is the book? I am very intrigued on what the actual book is that y'all are talking about. But in the meantime, I do want to look at this. The Christmas Route by Foxy Mations. I am very much a fan of that name right there. Foxy Mations, that's pretty good. I do want to say that some artwork inspired by the Walton Files immediately makes it to where I want to watch this. I am a huge fan of the Walton Files. They do an amazing job. Before anyone says anything, I hate AI voice. Alright, I say we get on into this. Oh, wait, hold on. The book is called. Oh, Jesus, hold on. The book is called There's No Anti-Memetic Vision. I think it is a popular SCP Tale wiki series. It's a republish of an already existing tale on the wiki by the same author. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, wait, it immediately pulls up. Whoa, hold on. He actually has a book? Oh, wait, this is him, I think. Huh, where can I buy it? Oh, Amazon. Please tell me this is actually his, right? If I buy something, I want it to actually come from the author. I do not want to, be taking some AI bullshit from somebody else, you know? I was so happy when it published it initially. I can proudly that I was there. Bald. I'm so happy I'm not the only one that does it. I'm so happy I'm not the only person that does it. The second that I see a bald person, I go bald, bald. Well, now there's that one there, but I don't know if it's the same one. It was multiple tales. It's not only republishes them, but built further upon it. Yeah, it's by him. Uh, but you can also find the series on the wiki. Gotcha. So there's also one here as well. So I could just go. There is no. Oh, I forgot the anti. My bad. Anti. Wait, hold on. This says there is one. I'm guessing this is it, Emetic Division Hub right here. Because this says it's by him. The anti-meme is an idea with self-censoring properties, an idea which, by its eccentric nature, discourages or prevents people from spreading it. Gotcha. Critical background reading. Okay, 055 is what you need to do first. Then I'm guessing you need to go through all of these. Then you go and read this. And then you start reading these, which we just reacted to that one actually. 3125. And then you start reading these, and then you start reading these. Okay. I'm guessing he has these in order for which you're supposed to read these. Because if not, I would have an issue with it. That is me being honest. If you're going to make a thing, at least put it in order, please. Okay. This is going to be the idea for another stream. I actually have all the videos about the anti-mimetic division tail in the playlist. Gotcha. Okay. Hold on. I'm having to text someone real quick. There we are. Uh, I was so weird reading the book about the character name change in the book. I got used to their name in the wiki. So you do not need to read. You can watch video tell the tales. I could, but there's been a couple times where they've changed things. I've seen it if you haven't. Anti-mimetic exists in real life, by the way. It's even written in Introduction to the Hub. Huh. You know what? I'm going to put that in there as well. Alright, it's staying there. Alright, let's get back on track real quick. This is the Christmas Route by Foxy Mation. Oh, that sounds amazing. Thank you. I've wanted to hear the Walton File VHS static again. There's my copyright. It's a Christmas song to be in the copyright.
The Christmas season is a time of joy, unity, and hope, marked by lights, celebration, and the spirit of sharing love and kindness. Daniel is packing his bags to visit his parents in his hometown and spend Christmas with his family.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can tell. I can tell that that right there is the AI voice that they were apologizing about. It's not bad, and it doesn't take you away, but hearing it, I it's just a me thing. I would have put a little bit more of a filter over it. But this was done last year, so maybe they just didn't think about doing that. I would have just done something and make it seem a little bit more human, if that makes sense. That tab folder thing is so cool, by the way. What? You're talking about these? I put everything in tabs because I got like 80 million tabs open, I'll be honest. And these make it to where all these ones will just shut off. Like for my job, I have Social Blade, thumbnail, working on the pilot episode. I have Streamlabs open. I have Google Gemini just so I can spell check my shit because Southern doesn't know how to speak right. I have some games here like Bucky's Corporation, which is being worked on, Flower Boy Funhouse, Lookaway, which just got an update. Got the website here. by the way, everyone, website's getting an update again. It's been pretty cool. Fan art, we got Mimic. He did my little profile. And here, we got, this is still a thing. Y'all can still upload just by clicking there. And I don't get any of y'all's stuff. So, hey, Bold. Oh, hold on. Hey, Bold, how do you highlight names when you reply to them? Uh, worse, worst? Could have been worse. Gotcha. I don't, when you do at that person, see your tag as highlighted. For example, I see, bold as highlighted. Yeah. So if like y'all ever needed like my attention, just like at me and it'll highlight my name. Two days from Christmas.
I'm finally finishing packing for the trip. I love spending Christmas at my parents' house. I even prepared a little gift for them. Okay, everything I need is here. Now,
why are you packing a flashlight? Specifically, this is the old cop flashlight. For anyone that does not know, back in like the 60s, 70s, they had this flashlight. It was like 5, 6, 7 pounds, right? They'd grab it by like the bottom and they'd swing it like a baton. The reason it weighed so much was it had D batteries, which are yay big, and they crack you in the head and put you down. Just in case they couldn't get to something else. It was like a non-lethal thing.
I just have to put these things in the car and hit the road.
Why is your hand so big?
What brand am I wearing?
This is really good. It's so inspired. I really like it.
Wow, it's very cold here. I'd better get in the car quickly and get going. I'll at least put on this hat to keep myself a little warmer.
You sound so enthusiastic, SpongeBob. So enthusiastic. It does sound really good, though. At least the voice, or not voice, the sound design.
Okay, everything's perfect, everything's in its place. Now all that's left is to start the car and hit the road.
It is a gas car. I was about to say, no way that car was starting. He's going way too fast. And slip. What is he looking at?
Attention drivers on Route 47. Many disappearances have been occurring frequently after drivers passed by a supposed gas station that has been abandoned for years. People report seeing individuals standing in front of the gas station, and then, hours later, those individuals disappeared and have never been found, creating various conspiracy theories, such as paranormal occurrences and unexplained events, which is why it remains something that, to this day, lacks a plausible explanation. So be careful, and don't try to refuel at an abandoned gas station. Have a good day and a Merry Christmas.
He's gonna go to the gas station.
Huh? What nonsense. How many times have I driven that route and never seen an abandoned gas station? Paranormal things? What a joke.
Q needing gas. Yep, there it is.
What? Is the gas running out? But I filled up this car the day before yesterday. It would be a great time for a supposed abandoned gas station to appear a few kilometers away.
I want a car like his. I want a car that starts beeping every time I'm low on gas. Mine doesn't do that.
What the hell? A gas station? I don't remember seeing one on this route, but at least it's not abandoned, and there aren't any paranormal things apparently. I better fill up and continue my trip.
I want to know how fast he's going. It looks like he's like going Mach Jesus.
Honey, do you think our son...
What was that voice? I'm sorry. He goes, honey. I'm sorry, in my ear it was like 1,000 times funnier. I don't know why he put so much emphasis on honey. By the way, this VHS style reminds me of a certain joke, VHS by Volgun. You should react to SCP Foundation Security Officer VHS tape, LOL Foundation. Oh, I did not deed their VHS tape about SCPs, only about SCP interviews from Tat's Top Videos. What is it, a Land Rover? It does look like a Land Rover. I will say that. It's either a Land Rover or it's an SUV. I will say that. But it's going Mach Jesus. Look at that background. He is flying.
Honey, do you think our son is already coming to spend Christmas with us?
I believe he must already be on his way. He always comes to spend Christmas with us.
You're right, dear.
I hope he likes this gift. He used to play with it as a child. He loved it.
Oh, it's a little wolf. Oh no. Uh-oh. It sent us to an ad break. Why? It's evil.
Thank you.
Burn it.
This is really nice.
It sent us to an ad.
I love you.
After drivers passed by a supposed gas station that has been abandoned for years, people report seeing individuals standing in front of the gas station, and then, hours later, those individuals disappeared and have never been found.
I'm tired of hearing that. I just hope our son is coming safely.
Little do you realize. What does that say? AW?
Okay, the car is fueled up. Now it's time to hit the road again.
And abandoned.
Thinking about it.
Don't.
I'm a little hungry.
No.
It wouldn't hurt to stop by the snack bar, right?
Why? Why? If you hear that music, run. Run.
Hello? I'm logging in, okay?
Run! Run! Leave! Turn around and leave! Oh, music cut. You're dead. Yep.
How can I help you?
Nope. Nope. No. Unfortunately, I know about the dog-girl hybrid thing from the anime. I'm good. I don't need it. Nope. We're good. See, I may not watch a lot of anime, but I do know about the guy from Full Metal Alchemist. No. We're good. Chat, we're good. We don't need to know what she's about to do to him. But seriously, you should watch it. It's like a minute 30 anyway. I got you, Bold. I got you. Hey, add it into the thing. All right, add it into the thing for me. Also, what's with Photoshop animation? Honestly, the Photoshop animation looks amazing. That I don't mind. The Photoshop animation, I genuinely, it looks creepy and I like it. But you're saying she looks friendly? Look at her face, right? It reminds me of this. The dog girl hybrid school. Yeah, FMA. She looks like that. I added already to the main playlist, but I can to the shorter one if you want. Yeah, do it to the shorter one, please. You can't tell me I'm lying.
Oh, just a coffee, please.
Run!
Just a coffee? Okay.
She's very strange. This place is...
No! Bold! Bold, no! Bold, why? No! You can't say that! Please! Please tell me you're talking about this animation and not the anime. If you're talking about the anime, that's a child. Bold? Please tell me. You better be saying a real quick psych. What the fuck? I look down and all I see is Smash. What the fuck?
strange. I don't remember this place being on this route.
It's behind you. Is she dressed like a nun?
Here's your coffee. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh. You have been drugged. Welcome to the drug dimension. You've been drugged.
If you are listening to the cylinder, I am no longer
Each
in
choice
this
is
world.
worse than the other. Yep.
What's wrong? Didn't you like the coffee?
And oh, that is a clean break. You know what? You can super glue that. Wait, it's a child? Yes! You didn't know that? Hold on. The fuck? No. FMA. Okay, so I'm about to explain the lore, right? So, Nina here and Alexander have a father. Said father decided to be a dickhead and made this thing, right? So, yeah, this thing is the combined parts of a dog named Alexander and the guy's own daughter, right? So, yeah, these two turn into the creature. And this is the dickhead that does it. He's the one that decides to make the dog girl hybrid. And the very first time you see said dog hybrid is when she's talking to this guy and it talks and calls him brother, which is when he realizes this is Nina and that Nina has been transformed into that. It's really a messed up scene. So if you ever want to watch it, be very, very wary. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not holding it against you, Bold. It's okay. I don't blame you. I didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist. I just know a bunch. Oh, wait. So you watch anime? Yeah. There's one that I'm watching right now. The trash anime that I really like.
I'm not feeling well. What did you put in that coffee?
It wasn't coffee. It was a roofie.
You didn't like it? I'm sorry. I brought you a little gift to make up for my mistake.
Run! Why don't you run? Why do they never run? Please!
Ugh, it was just a nightmare. What? This place is really abandoned. How did I not notice?
Your coffee is almost ready, Daniel. Wait, I have a little gift for you.
Run!
Merry Christmas, Daniel.
Please! Please! Yes! Thank you!
I'm so glad I left that place. I'm sure it wasn't abandoned when I got here. I think I'm starting to believe all the paranormal stuff the radio said.
Quit talking and run!
I just want to continue
Leave!
to my parents' house. They must be worried. Even though that gas station is indeed abandoned, my car has a full tank. All of this is so strange. That route, that person who was inside the cafeteria, everything is strange.
They're in your back seat.
Why did I dream about that plush toy I used to play with when I was a child? I don't know, but it seems like this place was made to haunt me. I think I'll remember it for a long time before I can forget all of this.
They're in the back seat.
What?
Yep.
What's this fucking plushie doing here?
I knew it! I knew it! You weren't getting away. I knew it. You didn't run when I told you to.
Spirited Evenings. Razor Rocher.
Yesterday. Yesterday was amazing. Rachel was determined to live her life.
You're alive?
What's happening?
Oh no, he's in like a spirit realm. Watch this. 2 days later.
December 25th? But that doesn't make sense. I left home on December 23rd. How is that possible?
I can explain what's happening.
You creepy bastard.
Can you help me? Then tell me, what's happening? Where am I? Am I alive?
You're dead, Daniel. You should have listened to the radio saying not to stop at that gas station because of your stubbornness. You are here now.
Who are you? What do you want from me?
I am the Snow Wolf, the evil spirit of Christmas. Your soul, which is now mine, will be transformed into a Christmas toy just like this one.
Yeah. Now you run. Now you run. Thank you. You're not getting away, though. That thing's already got you.
What the hell? My parents' house. I better hurry. Mom, Dad, I'm so glad I found you. You need to help me.
They won't see you.
Mom,
He
Dad?
said you're dead. Yep, there it is. The ear. He's like a furry version of Krampus. I don't know if anybody remembers, but Krampus made toys out of bad children. This is a year later. Rest in peace, my dear. That was really good. Foxymation. Oh my god, I really like that. Chat, how do we feel? How do we feel about it? I really enjoyed that. Hey, Horrible. I see you joined. How are you? Wow, he actually left? I know. They rarely actually leave. Every time that somebody like that does something really dumb, I want to go, yeah, you're proving us right in horror movies. I added my video to the playlist. Gotcha. Uh, on a point of criticism, it is a bad writing when you have a character just speak their mind so loudly like that. It sounds inorganic. I know what you're talking about. I guess, like, I know the style that they go for. What they could do is, I'm going to pull up Paint to show what I mean, right? So let's say that we have table, we have our guy here just there drinking his coffee, right? Got coffee cup. Right? So he's drinking his coffee. And so here's our guy, right? Right? So this is our guy, right? And let's say he's talking, right? After a while, let's say he wants to start talking about like his inner thoughts, right? In that one, it seems like there's like already like this little black bar that's already like kind of making things a little dingy and all, right? Like this. Whoop, wrong thing. I can tell where I forgot the line. Hold on. Right, so there's already this. What they probably can do is do like a small line like around the person, right? To kind of symbolize like, oh, now we're like directly thinking inside his thoughts, right? I don't know. It's just an idea. Hey, actor, how are you? How are you, Justin? Do those look like they want to say, uh, one of us? That is true. I made a 10-minute backrooms video. Didn't you do a blender for it? Hell yeah. Uh, how was everybody tonight? But yeah, like they could do something around the person to be like, okay, now we're only getting his thoughts. You know, like do a visual change to signal that the dialogue's changed. I guess that's what you're wanting. Am I right, Shahab? The last one sucked, but I had to make another one. I'm sure it's good. Doing great. I was waiting for some people to give me some questions on my short for our Q&A. Everyone, go over there please and give him a couple questions, please. He ended up giving us some questions and helping us during. Hold on, I got the hiccups. Oh god. During our live stream. Can we help him out, please? Just ask him a couple questions. He's one of the voice actors too for Look Away and in Flower Boy's Funhouse. All right. We got another one.
With the new Graphite Business Cash Unlimited card and earn 5% cash back.
You know how you're always saying, I need to plan ahead in life? Well, I've got a plan for our future. Step 1, I transfer to your university in Manila.
I'm not.
Okay. This one is the Three Little Pigs. If it is a exact correlation of the Three Little Pigs, I might change and choose a different one by them. Because the story of the Three Little Pigs can be a little bit boring. I did it the same way with the Ebenezer Scrooge one that the Walton Files did. I don't know why, but just taking a already made story is just to me, I guess. I don't know, it feels scummy, I guess is the best way I put it. So I'm hoping this isn't just the Three Little Pigs. Probably is. But I really love the animation that they do. Foxymation's really proving it. It's a nitpick on my side, but yes, I have a bad habit of being paranoid about my own writing, that they aren't good enough, so I go back many times to change small details. Probably no one cares about. I understand what you're talking about. I do the same thing. Like whenever I'm drawing, I'm constantly changing stuff. The Three Little Pigs. Oh, they're doing it like a game. Hold on. This is interesting. Loading. Taking a
Once
while.
upon a time, three little pigs left their mother's house to build their own homes. The first pig built his house out of straw, because it was quick and easy. The
Okay.
second pig built his house out of sticks, which took a little more effort. The third pig worked hard to build a sturdy house out of bricks. One day, a big bad wolf came to the straw house and
Oh, okay, so we're still continuing with the Christmas spirit guy. Why do we only choose a pig?
Hello, I am the first pig. I need to protect myself from the wolf. According to the story you heard, what material will I use to build my house?
Straw.
Straw, sticks, or bricks?
Straw. What would happen if we choose something else?
Wow, thank you so much for your help. Now the wolf won't get me.
Hold on. This man is zooted. I just want everyone to know this man has smoked all of the things. This man, there's a reason he's glowing. Okay? This man loves California. I'm just saying that right now. Look at this. And he joined him. Aren't these the same woods?
It's dark and cold out here. I better hide at home.
Civil engineers versus art school graduate. Yep. Okay, auto sound ended. Oh, there he is. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it now. Do it now. You're taking forever. Now. Let's go. Destroy that house. Rip. Does he have a wooden door? I think it's the wolf outside. I hope he doesn't find me here. How about you turn off your light? Nope, there he is. Well, that's not really a wolf.
Let me in, little pig. I want to destroy your house. We can be friends.
You know what? Good voice acting. No, I won't let you in.
Sure.
He's already broken in. Yep. Oh, this reminds me. If anybody hasn't watched it, watch the final one of the Pumpkin King. Is such a good one. This reminds me of the scene where he's messing up the duck when he's going after Ducky, uh the pumpkin rabbit. I really it's something I love because it makes it seem like you're actually messing up the thing. This animation kills me. I love it. I genuinely wish I could do this myself. I absolutely love it. Foxy Mation, the Walton Files, love them. It's like, because I don't know how they do it, but they make it seem like their guys are made out of like clay or something, so they're able to then make it seem like it's actually happening. I absolutely love it.
One day, a big bad wolf came to the straw house and huffed, puffed, and blew it down. The pig, 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 pig.
Wait, hold on. That was a
bad
beat.
wolf came to the straw house and huffed, puffed, and blew it down. The pig, 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 pig.
Yeah.
Ran to his brother's stick house. The wolf followed, huffed, puffed.
Alright, let's click the other one. Oh, the person does not want to click anymore. A subscriber on my channel made a Walton File analog horror, but it's the same thing, but with Red Fox. Gotcha.
In Sandy Hook Elementary.
Hi, I'm the second pig. The wolf is coming and I need to protect myself quickly. According to the story you heard, what material will I use to build my house?
Here's the copyright right now. I already know because I don't know where you got this song.
Try again.
By the way, I've played.
Try again.
By the way, have you played Deltarune 5 already? I have not. Whoa, hold on. That's the person from the this is the person from the gas station, I think. Ah, he's trying to say something. I couldn't make it out. Hey, Jake. What are you up to? I hope you can join us. Now is it because of using the same sprites, or is it actually connected? It could actually be connected. But you were asking if I played Deltarune 5. I have not. I don't know where you can get it, but if it costs money, I'm broke, unfortunately. And it's the whole reason why I don't do a gaming channel anymore, is because I don't make money to then put into getting games to then make more money. It's one of those things of gaming is no longer a fun hobby to me. It sucks. I do a lot of gaming that's free though. So if like there's a game that's free, I play it. So. Ding!
Wow. Thanks for the help. I hope the wolf doesn't find me.
How does your house look? On Steam, if you have Deltarune, then you have this. Gotcha.
It's late. It's dangerous out here. I'd better go in.
How many subs do you need to start ads? I need 286 more subs. I'll show you what I mean. Sorry, we're about to go on a tangent. I'll go ahead and warn. To start ads, I need to reach 1,000 subs. And then I need to get 4,000 watch hours. Right now we're like halfway. But yeah, I just need like 300 more subs. And then I can run like one ad. I promise you, if I can start running ads and actually be monetized, you're only going to get one ad. If you get more than one ad, it's not on me. I am not going to load a, because I know I make long content. You're just getting one, and I'm putting it right in the middle. That's it. Wolf. There he is. How did they draw him? It's not paint. I wonder how they drew him. Oh my god, it's Scrapjack. It could be. Who's there? It's your brother. Open the door, please. If it's really you, appear at the window. Oh, this is about to be amazing. Look at that! And there it goes. He's behind you, little piggy. Oh my god, that's such a good shot. Look at that. Your brother is dead? Your brother is dead, yeah. Oh, epileptic. Oh god. Am I dead? Where is my brother? I want to see him.
And to his brother's stick house. The wolf followed, huffed, puffed, and blew that house down too. The two pigs ran to their brother's brick house. The wolf tried to blow it down.
Please tell me this one has a gun. Can that be what a house is made out of? Can we make a house out of a gun?
Save us, brother. We are all dead. You are your last hope. Burn yourself. Your house next to the wolf. Sacrifice yourself for us and for all the victims he made.
Wait.
Hi, I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest.
Bricks don't burn. How are you going to do that?
Limited 2% cash back on all other purchases.
Can we please get ads that are skippable? Why? I swear they load these up full of ads. And I don't know if it's them or if it's YouTube. YouTube's going downhill. They're ruining their own product. Hey, it's your right. Gotta get bread on the table somehow. It is true. Sorry I left the stream unannounced. Got a family phone call, but I am back. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. Take care of your family, okay? Do not worry about this, alright? Take care of yourself and your family. He's right behind me, isn't he? Doki Doki Literature Club is great free horror game visual novel. Is it? I don't think I've ever played it. I'm right behind you, aren't I? I know that reference. I might not have watched the show, but I know the reference. Also, he didn't even break through the wood. He would have been fine if he didn't add a window. You are right. If it wasn't for the window, he wouldn't have got in so easily.
Hello, I am the third pig, and I need to protect myself and kill the wolf. According to the story you heard, what material will I use to build my house?
A gun.
Straw, sticks, or brick.
You're gonna choose the bacon.
Wow. Thanks for the help. I hope the wolf doesn't find me.
Watch, the sun and the moon are going to be like really messed up. I already know it. Show it.
Can you find gasoline?
Yep. It's very bright red. I don't know how you missed it.
Can you find a lighter?
Yeah. Ba-bum. Oh.
It's dangerous out here. It's better to go inside.
Yes, it is, my good friend. I have a feeling you're going to be burned. You just made yourself a barbecue pit. Hey, Mr. Wolf, what are you going to do? I know it's the wolf that's knocking. I better use the gasoline for my plan. Okay, I hope I can kill that wolf. The door is open, come get me. Die, you bastard! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, Gangster Piggy! Gangster Piggy! Welcome to the bowels of hell. Who are you? I have been corrupted. The witch did this. Oh, it wasn't just a regular child. For my thirst for revenge, I wanted to have a happy ending. But what's left for me is to burn eternally in hell for my actions. Oh no, but I don't regret anything. I would kill more. I really like this. Gretel. Gretel was the wolf that got cursed by the witch. Go after the witch and free your brother. Hansel's soul is not saved like the others. Jesus. We can finally rest. Wait. Is that the witch?
If you ever tried to create...
Whoa, hold on. Let me go back. Let me give a like to that. Let me sub to Foxymation. That was way too good. Whoa, Foxymation. He is... How many have they done? They did a whole Five Nights at Freddy's one? What? The Wolf and the Seven Goats? Schizophrenia, The New Day? Oh. They even did some of the Walton Files. Chica's Paradise? Oh, we gotta check out this channel more. What? Yo, what do y'all think if at some point we come back and visit? Cause he did really good. Let me see. My brother just came to chat with the pigs. I feel hungry. Then you should play it. It may not look like it at first, but it's a horror and have a good story. Oh, you're talking about Doki Doki. I got you. Uh, Jake, have you tried putting nutrition in your face cavity? That is the weirdest way I've ever heard somebody say you should go eat food. I just want to say that. I don't normally eat pigs, but they do look appetizing. They are really appetizing. My brother just came to chat with the pigs. He just killed my cousin. Pig, you monster, how could you? I'm going to the funeral in a couple of minutes. Oh, Jake, I'm sorry to hear that. Wasn't there another fairy tale with a wolf? No, not Red Hood. There was Red Hood, Three Little Pigs. There's been a couple actually. Corruption mentioned. Don't worry, I will get you out of hell. No. Oh, what? So killing people is bad now? Damn this woke. That was pretty good. It was. They're going after my relatives. So what's the next SCP tale or SCP 6820? And I like if watching the FNAF VHS again. It's really good. Honestly, I do want to go and watch this one right here. I tried to get my video to the top. Yes, the SCP training video. I admit it. Yeah, I wanted to watch this one, the security VHS. Was that the one that everyone was talking about? Why is that we have more flesh to spare? Okay, let me get rid of these real quick. That way I'm cleaning this up as we go along. Um, I'm going to put one of these in. Well, I'm going to put two in, actually. I'm putting in this one because it looks funny. Oh, hold on. Nope, wrong thing. Save to playlist. Take you out of there and put you into there. And then we're going to put in, I want to say this one. We're going to do parts and service. There we are. We're going to do it like that. And then we're going to go and watch this.
The new way to own your brand with Wix Harmony. Create a site with your words. No, really.
Alright, SCP Foundation Security Officer
You like
VHS
telling
tape.
people what to do and or maiming them? Then boy do we have a job for you. Foundation Security Officer. It's our belief that feckless D-Class shouldn't be given...
Fuck you, lizard. I'm saying that now, and I mean this full-heartedly. YouTube, you can call it cyberbullying, but I hate this lizard. With everything of my power. It's just a 1 minute. Play it. Also, remember to remove videos from the art playlist. I will.
An inch of breathing room and are generally living, breathing human filth. And that's where you come in. We give you a list of duties for the day, and the rest is up to you. For instance, if you get orders to guard a containment chamber and have some dickless upstart trying to escape, have some fun. See how many times you can kick him in his lovemaker until he passes out. Shoot him in the
They did not just say kicking a D class in the dick is considered kicking it in the love maker. Bruh guy, I need to leave now. See y'all later. Bruh guy, bruh, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day, my friend. Hopefully you had a fun time. Hopefully you had fun. Yes, they called it the love maker.
have some fun. See how many times you can kick him in his lovemaker until he passes out. Shoot him in the foot and order him to run a mile. Blindfold him and push him down a flight of stairs. Shout insults at him and see if he cries. Or it. Just kill the cocksucker. They're disposable for a reason. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up for the security officer position today and start having the time of your fucking life. Guaranteed. Terms and conditions apply. Adult protected applications may be recorded or monitored for training purposes. May cause aches, nausea, vomiting, and/or convulsions.
Hold on. He went way too fast. I got you.
Adult protected applications may be recorded or monitored for training purposes. May cause aches, nausea, vomiting, and/or convulsions. If symptoms persist, please consult your doctor. Written indemnity may be required. The SCP Foundation is regulated and controlled by the O5 Council.
Yep, okay. That makes sense. No, that was real big news. Kick him in the love maker till he cries. That was funny. I'm sorry, but that was amazing. The ethics committee would like to have a word with you. Researcher plays this for the new D class. Shit, wrong tape. Oh, all these people understood the assignment about this. Alright, let's go to... What is this? Oh, horrible. You did do one. Oh, I gotta wipe my eyes. That was funny. Soon I will be an orphan. Jake, it's very hard to tell if you're being serious or if you're, just saying this as part of an act, I'll be honest. This VHS training videos are great. I added another VHS. I got you. I got you. Alright, this is 2009 Lost Missing Child footage by Horrible.
So,
He
yeah,
did tell me
House
to
of
turn on
Joseph,
this.
and I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm a bad person. I just thought of how he goes to the back rooms if he fell down the stairs. I don't know why, but if anybody else thought that way of just a kid missing the first step, going hit the second one, and then just tumbling down into the back rooms, that's what came to my head. The video was disturbing. Which one? Here we go. Down one at a time. Why are we recording a doorway? What is this? That is a wall. Never mind, it was a wall. Now we're looking at carpet. Seeing my cousin burn down to a crisp and hearing him scream in pain almost made me stop breathing. Also, my boy 682 was eating good tonight? Yeah, he was.
Is this like a secret room or something?
What am I hearing? There's big steps. Oh, that messes with my OCD. Why is that one got the second part to it? Why? Please do the peekaboo thing where you just lean across a corner. Oh, a chair! You can sit on that. Go sit on the chair. Or look down the hallway. That's what you do.
So there are too much rooms or stuff in the other way, so I guess I'll just check out over here behind the fence.
Kid, there's no way you're getting through that. Never mind, apparently you're Spider-Man. Did it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, did it stop? Oh no.
Stairs.
The way he said stairs made it seem like he was afraid of them. He was like, stairs. Horrible. I want you to know I'm having fun reacting to this. You did a good job. I really like the renders that you did. The only thing I wish for is near the beginning, adding a little bit more texture. I don't know if that's like a me thing, but like everything feels like it's missing texture. And I don't know if that's just a me thing. And the D-Class tortured in the VHS tape is my head is Dr. Dan who freed SCP-096 and is now tortured for his crime on VHS. I got you. I guess my acting skills are good if you think they are real. I'll be honest, I don't know what you do half the time. I don't know if you're making up a bit at times, or if you're talking about real life, or if you're saying something that you've said 9 times before. That is me being genuine. I'm trying to get the Kane Pixels footage 3 where the walls are like office with wallpaper. Oh, I got you. What did you use to do this? Horrible. Did you use Blender, I'm guessing?
Stairs.
Stairs. Blender?
Are we painting? Hello? Anyone here?
I'm here.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Not gonna ask that again, are you? Ow, my ear. Is that Mangle? That sounded like Mangle. Footage 3. Part 2. We're really tiny.
So I hit my head and I fell from all the way up there. So yeah, I don't know where I am though. So and hopefully it's not down here too. So. Another hole.
I don't know if I should watch the Backrooms movie first to understand this. That looks like an art exhibit. The monster is Clark from the movie. Horrible. I never watched the movie. Should I have watched the movie before watching this? Because I don't know what's happening.
More noise.
Silly man, that's all I heard. The audio is from the movie. Gotcha. That's the whole point. You are confused, so I did a good job. Okay. I did not know. Let me see real quick. There was a pretty big message. Oh, you give me an idea for SCP-EX, a stairwell that changed the number of its steps for each person, but in reality it's because people counted the number of steps from different starting points. And a junior researcher and trainer got ahead of themselves and wasted resources to study that while his supervisor, myself insert doctor, was too busy with multiple trainees and a lot of work to check on himself from different starts. Gotcha. The audio is from the movie. Are we just not listening to the stop sign? Come on now. What is this?
Library. What? I don't know if it goes forever, but the music hasn't stopped, so.
There was whispering. I heard the whispering. It was to the left.
Why is there even music in a library? The music has stopped, but it's just very, very quiet.
What would happen if you try reading a book?
Somewhere.
Cue a chase sequence. There was something yellow up there. Yep. Cue the chase sequence. Hey, caught it! Yay. I was right. Why are you here? It never stopped.
The individual shown in this recording was reported missing on June 7, 2006. Investigators were unable to identify the location seen in the footage. No matching building or structure has ever been found. The subject's whereabouts remain unknown. If you have any information on this missing, please call this number 575-213-2346. Thank you for cooperating.
I really hope that's not a real phone number. Really hope that's a fake phone number.
Sure. You want me to help you with your
That was pretty good, Harble. I realistically made a character short because in real life I'm crazy short. I got you. After that video, SCP-105 is currently at the top. It's a 10-minute video and is about a very nice SCP, which could be a very good friend to SCP-999. Gotcha. Iris. This is SCP-105 Iris by SCP Oriented. Before I do anything, let me check something real quick. I kept getting stuff from the whatchamacallit, the Discord, so I'm just checking that real quick. Okay. Honestly impressive, Horrible. I'd assume you're young, so making animation in Blender is GE. I'm guessing that means great. Yeah, it was really good. The only nitpick I have is adding things that make it like textured. That way, excuse me, hold on one second. Let me yawn real quick. Adding texture will make it to where it makes it seem like you're actually there, if that makes sense. Let me have a little drink of my soda. Nice and tasty. Warning, the following file... Oh, I forget he moves fast. The SCP Foundation orientation. The following content is restricted to level 4 personnel and above. Welcome to the site. You will now begin your training to become a member of the Foundation. And team, please study the following file carefully.
Item number SCP-105. Object Class Safe. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-105 is implanted with a tracking device and is currently housed at Site-17. SCP-105 is currently allowed Class 3 restricted socialization privileges with approved site personnel.
Is that good or
Based
bad?
on continued good behavior and cooperation with Foundation personnel. SCP-105's personal camera, designated SCP-105-B, is contained in a locked safe deposit box at Site-19's high-value item storage facility. Standard positive action defenses, explosive, chemical, biological, and mimetic, are to be in place at all times, while SCP-105-B is within containment. SCP-105 and SCP-105-B, or any other camera, are only to be allowed to come into contact with approval of the current managing researcher. Description: SCP-105, formerly known as Iris Thompson, is a female human of European descent. Records indicate that SCP-105
European descent. I already know where they're from. Just go ahead and say it. Just go ahead and say it.
was born and making her years old at the time of acquisition. She has blonde hair and blue eyes, and at the time of this article, is 1.54 meters in height and 50 kilograms in weight.
What is that in American standards, if I may ask? Such as feet and pounds? Thank you.
She does not appear to have any out of the ordinary physical characteristics, and appears to be, for all intents and purposes, a normal human being in good health. SCP-105-B is a Polaroid one-step express camera, manufactured in 1982. SCP-105-B does not appear to have any out of the ordinary physical characteristics, and appears to be, for all intents and purposes, a normal Polaroid camera, operating normally for all persons aside from SCP-105. When SCP-105 holds a photograph taken by SCP-105-B, the photograph changes from a still image to that of a real-time image of the location in question. SCP-105 is also able to reach through the photograph and manipulate objects within reach of the original point at which the photograph was taken. Persons witnessing this manipulation report seeing a disembodied female hand, determined to be that of SCP-105, reaching out from an invisible portal and carrying out the actions indicated. SCP-105-B and the photographs taken by said camera have no unusual properties when used by any other person.
Okay, there's something to be said with this one. This doesn't seem like something you would really have to worry about and have to contain. I mean, in all reality, all that she would probably do is take a photo in order to like grab her stuff. I mean, granted, it would make it like very, and I mean very easy to like steal money from a cash register from a previous job. I'm just saying. But if anything, I feel like instead of being contained, she would be like a actual thaumiel, really. I mean, she's just a normal human. You could tell her about all the other things that have abilities and have her help you. I don't know why we are doing the whole containment thing and why there's needed for explosives. SCP-105 is so nice. I like her very much, and she works with the SCP Foundation fighting other SCPs and has a lot of tales which involve SCP-105. Gotcha.
SCP-105 has demonstrated limited ability to manipulate objects through other photographs, but can only achieve fine control using photographs taken through SCP-105-B. So far, SCP-105 has only been able to significantly advance her ability by using photographs taken by SCP-105-B.
Huh. Oh god, come on.
Appendix 1. Circumstances of Acquisition. SCP-105 was brought to the Foundation's attention shortly after the murder of her boyfriend. SCP-105 claimed to have been on the phone with the victim at the time of his murder, prompting her to hurry to his side. However, telephone records did not correspond to her story, making her suspect in the murder. SCP-105 informed her lawyer that she had, in fact, witnessed the murder through a photograph she had taken with her boyfriend several days prior. The attorney in question disregarded the story and recommended that the subject plead guilty. Subject refused to do so and subsequently told her story in court, offering to demonstrate her ability. This led to Foundation contact. Subject was immediately contained by the Foundation.
Had a
Foundation
feeling.
personnel retrieved SCP-105-B from SCP-105's home, replacing it with an identical model, and returned it to her. SCP-105's parents were informed that she was killed during the botched escape of another patient, while both were in custody of a psychiatric care facility. Appendix 2. Excerpt from Interview Log 105-08-4426. Begin log. Doctor, please give a brief personal introduction, including date and place of birth, and your name. SCP-105. Okay. My name is Iris Thompson. I was born in Phoenix, Arizona on May 12th. Doctor.
Dang.
Good. First question. When did you become aware of your abilities? SCP-105. I'm not sure, but I think I was either 10 or 11. I remember because I was looking at a picture of the ocean, and I noticed that the waves began moving. Doctor, how did your parents respond when you told them? SCP-105. They just said that I had an overactive imagination. Doctor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When did you discover that you were able to manipulate objects through a photograph? SCP-105. It first happened when I was 11, 12 maybe. My family took a trip to the Grand Canyon. I looked through the photo album after we got home and brushed my hand up against one by accident. When I did, I pushed a rock over the edge, falling into the canyon. I could actually hear it clatter on the way down. Doctor, go on. SCP-105. I became fascinated with photography after that. Most of the time, it didn't work with photographs I took, but my parents got me a Polaroid One-Step Express camera. I'd been begging for them to get it since Christmas. SCP-105 starts smiling. After I got the camera, the photos got easier to interact with. Doctor, this is the camera we refer to as 105B, your personal camera. SCP-105. Yes, sir. Doctor, how many photos can you focus on at one time? SCP-105. I've gotten up to 10 at once with my personal camera, but I'm sure I could do more eventually. Doctor, what is your impression of your time with the Foundation so far? SCP-105 remains silent.
Scary.
Doctor, please do answer. We don't take offense at these things.
Awful.
SCP-105. It's sort of like new prison, new warden, but I know it's better than what could have happened to me. Doctor, you've been very cooperative during your time here. SCP-105. I'm a pretty well-behaved sort of person. I also like doing the experiments. Some of those things with photographs I never would have thought of. Doctor, do you know why I'm asking you these questions, Iris? SCP-105. No, sir. Doctor, we've been setting up a special program. If it goes through, you'll be occasionally allowed to leave the site and move about in the outside world. All we ask of you in return are a few favors. Are you in?
I don't know. I wonder if they could supercharge her ability and then her be able to work through a lot of different cameras. Plus, I feel like this one, I would make the joke of send a D class. If anybody remembers, it's the flying first city that has the which has Seth guarding it, and there's actually a door that opens that allows them to walk towards the Wanderer's library. I would have a D class just run in there as far as humanly possible and have like a string or something attached to the camera, take the photo, bring it back, that way she can like interact with the photo. If that makes sense. Uh Not committed, but only saw the murder with anomalies means it is just a sad circumstance that happened to her. Yeah. Are they using an electronic voice for reading? Couldn't they get a female voice to voice her? I don't know, I'll be honest. I think SCP-105 is a reality bender, and maybe her camera is substantially anomalous. I mean, SCP-105 may have been killed by GOC if they got to her first, since the GOC loves to kill anomalies, helpful things like harmless boats. Yeah.
Interested? End log.
End log.
Addendum 3.
Uh-oh.
History of service with Mobile Task Force Omega-7. SCP-105 was the second humanoid SCP recruited to Mobile Task Force Omega-7 under the Pandora's Box initiative. Unlike Team Able, associated with SCP-076-2, which was assigned to strike and capture operations, Team Iris had the primary mission of reconnaissance and intelligence gathering. Team Iris carried out over 20 missions in cooperation with the Bowie Commission. These missions were carried out swiftly and without incident.
Hey, that's good.
The first disciplinary incident involving SCP-105 involved...
What? Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry, now I can't get the idea of just out of nowhere, just a magical Glock coming out and just popping someone in the head.
The escalation of Team Iris missions from reconnaissance to wet work. SCP-105 violently opposed the use of her abilities to carry out assassinations, even after members of the Bowie Commission repeatedly attempted to secure her cooperation. During these events, SCP-105 became emotionally distressed and attempted to deceive Foundation personnel into believing that her anomalous traits had disappeared. Dr. D submitted a report recommending that SCP-105 be reclassified as neutralized, undergo amnestic treatment, and be released to the public with regular monitoring. This recommendation was denied.
Why?
Following this, Dr. D aided SCP-105 in a containment breach, aiming to escape Foundation custody.
Oh no.
This breach was unsuccessful. and SCP-105 was recontained. Investigation afterwards determined that Dr. D had intentionally encouraged SCP-105 to claim loss of anomalous abilities. SCP-105 re-demonstrated her anomalous abilities in exchange for restoration of limited privileges. Following the end of the Pandora's Box initiative, all Mobile Task Force Omega-7 teams were disbanded, and SCP-105 was returned to Site-17. Because of the security risk she represents and lack of current utility, SCP-105 is presently not allowed access to SCP-105-B. All
That's
further
ass.
information regarding Mobile Task Force Omega-7 is sealed by order of the Records and Information Security Administration. Director, Records and Information Security Administration. Addendum 4. Special notice regarding current containment status. Many formal and informal reports have been made regarding SCP-105 and a supposed connection to Mobile Task Force Alpha-9. These reports constitute a serious breach of security. All information regarding Mobile Task Force Alpha-9 is restricted. All information
she
regarding
working?
current research on anomalous characteristics of SCP-105 is restricted. All reports or rumors regarding any current or recent use of SCP-105 as a Foundation asset are to be considered categorically false and should be reported to the Records and Information Security Administration. Director, Records and Information Security Administration.
Dang.
Lesson complete. If you
So they just had like a huge info break. I feel bad for them having all that stuff just get absolutely just thrown out there into the open. To say that she's like 999, that is not true. 999 is 10 times better. I do feel bad for Iris though. Iris legitimately did nothing and then gets locked away. That sucks. It genuinely does. Pandora Box was a MTF that was disbanded, delted, and SCP-076 Able, so SCP-105 Iris worked with Able. Yeah. Alright. We're going to do this training video. Oh god. I have a feeling the Class D training video is going to be awful. What we got? Oh no. Pink.
Hello, whoever you are and wherever you came from, and welcome to your future. Now, you're probably wondering where exactly you are, and who exactly we are. Unfortunately, that's not something we can tell you at this point. The purpose of this short educational video is to inform you and your fellow inductees what you should expect from your new life here at the Foundation.
Hail. Just put hail.
First of all, you will be given a unique personal identification number tattooed directly onto your chest. We wouldn't want you to lose it, would we? This will become your new name. You and every one of your colleagues will be referred to henceforward as Class D. The D stands for delightful.
Nope.
Now that you're equipped with your new identity, what's next? Well,
D
this
means
is where
dead.
the fun begins. Let's talk fashion. Say goodbye to your boring old clothes. Here, you'll be fitted with our super comfortable, standard issue electric orange overalls to keep you warm and cozy while performing your assigned responsibilities, all the while keeping you looking fresh and professional. Speaking of responsibilities, let's talk about yours. Your purpose here is to accommodate your supervisor's.
Hold on, chat. Somebody's near my house, and nobody should be. I don't know why I'm hearing people near my house. I shouldn't be. Sorry, chat. Y'all probably still hearing me. I think they just drove by. I live out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why I'm getting so many things near me. Y'all know? Doesn't help that we're about to have a thunderstorm, so.
Demands. Those are the friendly guys with the guns. Such as cleaning up nasty messes, interacting with interesting characters, don't go off script, making sure you're in tip-top shape, the infirmary is always open, and fulfilling interdepartmental deliveries, and much, much more. You couldn't
I
ask
feel
for a
bad for
more
these guys.
exciting working environment.
Hey, Bold, how are you?
These 4 simple points, and your time here will be a walk in the park. Number 1.
One walk in the park.
Is a happy door. Number 2. Questions are bad. Number 3. Supervisor satisfaction is key. And finally, number 4. No pain, no gain. But it doesn't end here. If you successfully complete 1 month of rigorous Class D work, wait for it, you get to go home. No strings attached. You're free.
Only a
I'd say
month?
feel free to come back and visit any time, but we can't tell you where we are. So, what are you waiting for? Get out there and make us proud like your life depends on it. Thank you for listening.
Only a month?
Goodbye.
Could I do a month?
Importantly, good luck.
I don't know. A month of dealing with the SCP Foundation. Hold on, there might be more. Is there more? Nope. I don't know if I could do a month, I'll be honest. Hold on, my jaw is locking up. Oh. Ow. Oh, my jaw. Who's added what in here? Bold, have I been reacting to any of yours? Who added that? Is that you, Shahab? Are you the top one? Mine are all the way here at the bottom. Alright. Let me make sure that Bold, have I reacted to yours at all? I don't think the month thing is real. They already short on D class in the future. Yeah, you do have a point, but even if the month thing was true, I feel like they would end up like just hitting with amnestics, and after the amnestics take place, did they just have to replay the tape for them, if that makes sense? So I guess me getting excited for only having to do it for a month doesn't really make sense because they just lie. They probably just drug me and be like, "Hey, you have to do a month." Okay, and then I do the month, and then they do it again. I feel like that's what ends up happening. It's like a constant what's the thing I'm thinking of? A constant damn, what am I thinking of? Why can't my brain think of it? Carousel. That's it. Carousel. I mean, no, barely anyone will survive that long anyway. So yeah, that's true. Let me see. And that's if you even survive a month. Yeah, that is true. Surviving a month is probably like forever in SCP Foundation terms. Dr. Maxwell!
Flame seared prime rib, toasted twice and extra melty. The steak and cheese melt only at Firehouse Subs.
Steak and cheese melt.
Whether you're backing up your home, exploring the outdoors, or powering the
I got one of them. Hi, Dr. Maxwell. It's been a while. Wait, what is this? What am I doing? This is SCP-5525. The United States government loots Atlantis. Wait, hold on. What? The United States government loots Atlantis. hold on, hold on. Are we saying loot as in rioting, stealing stuff style looting? Oh, that one is unhinged and about boats. SCP Foundation lab rats. Uh, terms you mean? Yeah. I was talking about carousel earlier. I don't know why I couldn't remember it. What did your country do to Atlantis? I don't know. The United States does weird things. They don't care about the humans either. Just remember that.
Item number SCP-5525.
Okay.
Object class
Safe.
Special containment procedures. In accordance with GOC Resolution 206 and Overseer Mandate Bingo Fremont, the Foundation is responsible for maintaining the underwater blockade around SCP-5525. Enforcement of the blockade is assigned to Naval Task Force Chi-11, Neptune's Nightmare, consisting of 12 Cerberus-class submarines and the support ships SCPS Lunatic Leap and SCPS Daring Dash, with additional fire support from the GOC surface combat vessels Iron Hand and Silver Fist.
Okay, so what I'm already getting from this very first minute is that there is you have Atlantis, which I'm guessing is the actual SCP, and then there's a dome around it, which is where the SCP Foundation is, and then on surface level, that's where the GOC is. So this is one of the first times GOC and SCP are working together, in my reaction, I think.
Footnote 1. The 12 Cerberus-class submarines are as follows. SCPS Guardian,
Monitor.
SCPS Monitor,
Watcher.
SCPS Watcher, SCPS Leviathan's Eye,
Ooh, that one sounds
SCPS
good.
Kraken's Maw,
Ooh.
SCPS Tideseer,
Nah.
SCPS Mirror Gaze, SCPS Storm Surge,
Ooh.
SCPS Wave Whisper,
Ooh.
SCPS Squid,
Ah.
SCPS Calamari, and SCPS Plato.
Plato?
Chi-11 is tasked with preventing any other vessels, including those of the Foundation or allied groups of interest, from approaching within 15 nautical miles of the outer perimeter of SCP-5525. Chi-11 is authorized to use all force necessary to dissuade, interdict, or destroy vessels attempting to enter or exit this containment zone. Any modifications to the parameters of the blockade around SCP-5525, aside from those related to force composition, require the approval of the GOC Council of 108 and the Foundation Overseer Council. In emergency situations, provisional modifications may be approved by a jointly issued order of Assistant Director Telemachus and O5-3. At this time, the Office of the Undersecretary General of the Global Occult Coalition is engaged in diplomatic talks with representatives of the United States government in an attempt to negotiate the return of all artifacts removed from SCP-5525 prior to the establishment of current containment procedures.
Gotcha. So first, America found it, looted it, then they realized, oh, this is anomalous. So SCP and GOC put in the containment parameters, and now they want all the stuff that was stolen by the U.S. government, which of course the U.S. government's going to steal. They want the U.S. government to put it all back. You have a greater chance to get all of the most famous people that were on a very specific list arrested than getting the U.S. government to return something that they stole. I want that to be known. No, first was the deer when they were together doing ultra. Oh yeah, the artillery Jesus, fuck, hold on. Artillery bombardment. You're right, it was that. Sorry, somebody's driving by my house. I heard them. It is currently starting a storm where I am.
Description: SCP-5525 is the ruins and remains of a city constructed approximately 6,000 years ago by a species of alternative hominids, provisionally classified as Homo sapiens aquarius, codeword designation Aquarian Disco. Aquarian Disco possessed a heavily insular
Mermaids,
but
please.
scientifically advanced civilization, with technologies far beyond the current human state-of-the-art. One or more items of paratechnology employed by Aquarian Disco is known to be responsible for the destruction of their civilization and the transportation of SCP-5525 to the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. Despite its current location, large sections of the structure remain airtight and capable of supporting human life. Further information about the culture and technology of Aquarian Disco is classified L5-5525. In 1944, SCP-5525 was discovered by the submarine USS Dragonet during its initial shakedown cruise. At the time, the sailors aboard Dragonet mistakenly recorded the structure as a natural underwater feature in the ship's log. Later examination of the submarine's logs by naval intelligence officers uncovered inconsistencies between reported observations and recorded data, which prompted a mission to examine the area more closely using a surface trawler. Sonar readings taken by this trawler revealed the extent of SCP-5525 and confirmed that it was not a natural structure. Further operations involving SCP-5525 were thereupon transferred to the Department of Defense Paranatural Warfare Command, and all information regarding the structure was classified. Footnote 2. The Paranatural Warfare Command, colloquially referred to as the Pentagram. The Pentagram performed a number of surveys of SCP-5525 in the period between 1944 and 1963, although no attempts were made to explore the interior of the structure, owing to
I think 1963. There's something very specific that happened that year I'm trying to think of. I want to say they were exploring this from right after World War II till the start of the race to the moon. So we have this. We basically after World War II till about what was that, Korean War? What war was 1963? War in 1963. Vietnam War. There we are. I knew it was one of the wars. I couldn't remember which one. So yeah, we explored until Vietnam. I knew it was one of them. I don't know why I was thinking Korean War. For some reason, I was thinking it was the Korean War, and I was like, that ain't right. And then I was like, is it Cold War? No, Cold War was like right after World War II. I don't know how I forgot the Vietnam War. Tells you where my brain is right now. On a side note, the US has their own GOI, the pentagram. I think that Ganser is on Atlantic Ocean, so depending how close this is, makes sense that GOC is involved. Gotcha.
its extreme depth. In 1963, an attempt was made to reach SCP-5525 by USS Thresher, resulting in the loss of the submarine with all crew.
Oh
After
no.
this, no further attempts were made to explore SCP-5525 until 1979. In 1979, the Pentagram took ownership of the DSRV-3 Merlin, a deep-sea submersible outfitted with numerous paratechnologies that would allow it to operate safely and secretly at extreme depths, including that of SCP-5525. Following initial operations where it was used to excavate several wrecks from the 7th Occult War, Merlin was retasked for use in exploring SCP-5525. Merlin succeeded in reaching the structure and gaining access, whereupon the Pentagram began a major archaeological operation aimed at finding and recovering any remaining functional artifacts.
Just say looting.
Based on what is known of
They
Aquarian
stole.
Disco technology, any objects recovered by the Pentagram would likely be considered Thaumiel-class artifacts if possessed by the Foundation. Footnote 3. The GOC classifies such technologies as hypertangent-T, and forbids their operational use without prior approval from the Undersecretary General. The
Ah,
Foundation and the Global
gotcha.
Occult Coalition became
I
aware
didn't
of
know they had their own thing.
SCP-5525 and the Pentagram's activities following the destruction of St. Jeremiah, which resulted from the inadvertent activation of an Aquarian Disco artifact during an attempt to remove it from the structure.
Chicken,
Ooh,
bacon, ranch.
somebody
Saxby
fucked
style.
up.
Who's got the sauce?
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, okay. I should probably inform some people. This just reminded me. For anyone that has no idea, I am planning to do another charity live stream. In case y'all don't know, on my website, I actually have these right here, organizations to help, where you can click these and you can hit donate now to them. I'm planning a live stream where we're going to be trying to raise money for the disabled American veterans. I know I have some American viewers, but I also have some that are non-American viewers. What this is for is veterans that were like overseas in war and all, like are missing limbs or shell shocked or something. They will be able to receive some help. Uh, I'm planning on taking that link, and what'll happen is in my description. So I'll show you down here in my description. I'll just post it here, and I'll probably make a thing here in the chat and pin it. So if anybody wants to ever join, they can just go, oh, I'm a donate, that way y'all's name will probably end up on their donate thing and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'm planning another charity live stream, and I think when I do my next charity live stream, I'm probably going to also help Jeggy do one as well, if he wanted to do one. So keep an eye out for that. I'll probably put like charity live stream in the title so y'all are able to tell. Okay? I think the Ganger is on the up. Read that. I thought it was only UIU. If Guza. I am from Belgium. I want to say this, Ken. I think you're the first Belgium person. I know Hello is from Austria. Shahab is from Algeria. How do you say it? Algeria? Like near like West Africa-ish. I want to say. Could be wrong. Middle Africa. This part. I'm American. Who else was from a different place? I know Jake is from France. I know I'm the dumb American. Trust me, I know. I'm the stereotype. But Belgium. What is some Belgium's known for? Chocolate? I want to say y'all are known for chocolate. With a J in North Africa. Ah, Algeria? Algeria? I'm gonna say Algeria, but I know it's wrong. I knew it was in Africa. For some reason, I want to say West Africa, but that was because of the soccer game that I watched. Football. Sorry to everybody that calls it something else. Um, it was like the Owls or something. Owl or something. I can't remember it. But they were on West. I don't know why I put Algeria in the West.
Footnote 4. St. Jeremiah, formerly an island in the Caribbean, comprising the sovereign state of Free Jeremiah, with a population of almost 15,000 people.
Ooh.
In simultaneous emergency situations, the Overseer Council and the Council of 108 both agreed on the necessity of preventing further access to SCP-5525, and the desirability of recovering the artifacts that had already been removed from it. Working through the channels provided by Article 13 of the Colne Agreement, the Foundation and the GOC quickly established a set of joint containment protocols, with the Foundation taking responsibility for the blockade of SCP-5525. Nearby naval assets
specifically
were
to
immediately tasked to
prevent
perform initial
America
containment
from
while a
stealing.
dedicated task force was assembled. Footnote 5. These nearby naval assets were comprised of the Foundation mothership carriers SCPS Jack Jumped and SCPS Lunatic Leap, with their aircraft wings and 3 Cerberus-class submarines, and the GOC surface combat vessels Brass Knuckle and Silver Fist.
Okay, I hate the GOC, but their names for ships are unmatched. Those were amazing names. Silver Fist, Lunatic Leap. Oh my god.
Addendum. Initial exploration. After the destruction of St. Jeremiah, but before the establishment of the containment zone, American forces temporarily withdrew from SCP-5525 to monitor the structure for possible aftershocks. Despite the potential hazards, authorization was granted for a single reconnaissance mission to explore the interior of the structure before it could be reoccupied by the United States. Mobile
Why?
Task Force Gamma 6, Deep Feeders, and Assessment Team 781, Pyramidians, were dispatched to survey SCP-5525
Deep
and
Feeders, I
determine
remember
the
them.
extent of the Pentagram's activities. Most of what is currently known about Aquarian Disco and their culture was discovered during this expedition. In addition to gathering valuable information about Aquarian Disco, the survey team found that the pentagram had located the armory or storeroom of one of the lower levels, which had then become the focus of recovery operations. This portion of SCP-5525 had experienced moderate structural damage and undergone a partial collapse before it was discovered, forcing the pentagram to spend time on excavations. At the time containment was established, only 20% of the storeroom had been uncovered, from which many artifacts had not yet been removed. Documents found at the site indicate that the pentagram had prioritized recovering those objects which could most easily be weaponized.
Yep.
Among the remaining artifacts was the weapon believed to have destroyed St. Jeremiah, which has been classified as SCP-5525-Antilles.
Of course America wants a nuke, you know? Hi, Hello Kitty. Bye, Hello Kitty. Well, I think that would explain why UIU is so not useful. They only name these ships awesome because they want make good for killing innocent ships. Damn, I have to find some videos where GOC are good guys and SCP are not. You do, Bold, you do. You gotta change everybody's idea on how everyone views the GOC.
Pentagram had found SCP-5525-Antilles buried within the debris and had succeeded in excavating it, but accidentally activated it when attempting to move it. An inscription on the object, thought to be a name or identifier, was tentatively translated as Null Divider.
Null Divider.
6. Alternative proposed translations include Division of Nothing, Division of Zero, Zero Division, and Nothing Undivided.
Oh, that's an amazing name. For anyone that does not know what it means by division of nothing, if you have 0 and let's say you have 100, right? And you divide by 0, what is what you get? You get 0 because anything divided by 0 is nothing. It is the idea that 0 ends everything, right? 0 cannot be a negative. It cannot go into anything. 0 is nothingness, right? Having a weapon that erases stuff be called null divider or divide by 0 is amazing because it just gets rid of everything. Oh, that is awesome. I wish ads were as good as that wedding rings ad. Which ad was that? I don't remember it.
Other than than this inscription, the only other significant external feature of SCP-5525 Antilles is a touchscreen interface displaying a detailed map of the Earth's surface, which is used for targeting the device. Footnote 7. This map of the Earth's surface appears to update in real time.
Oh.
Addendum. Removed artifacts. In the wake of Incident Inside Baseball, the storeroom where SCP-5525-Antilles was found was fully excavated, and a thorough examination of the contents performed. After comparing the results with inventory lists inside the storeroom, the following artifacts were found to have been removed from SCP-5525.
Oh no.
Translated name: Null Divider. Code word: Antilles. Status: Contained. Translated name: Timeless Mirror. Code word: Byzantine. Status: Under observation. The status of the following 10 artifacts is unknown. Empty Hive. Code word: Columbia. Darkness Visible. Code word: Dominion. Lightless Flame. Code word: Exodus. Void Furnace. Code word: Frontier. Perfect Cold. Code word: Gehenna. Abyss Well.
Perfect Cold.
Code word: Hibernia. Dead Mind. Code word: Ichabod. Infinite Point. Code word: Jericho. Crystal Number. Code word: Kronstadt.
I feel like
Moon.
these
Code word:
False Moon. These are connections. False Moon. We had a False Moon. Hold on. I just realized.
Dead Mind.
Dead Mind. The thing in France in the cavern? The pile of bodies that don't have any mind at all?
Code word: Ichabod. Infinite Point.
Infinite Point. What would be Infinite Point? 3001? With the humans? Is infinity? No, that one wouldn't make sense.
Point. Code word: Jericho. Crystal Number.
Crystal Number. The crystal guy? Maybe.
Code word: Kronstadt. False Moon. Code word:
False Moon's making me think of the fake False Moon. And all these are artifacts. Trying to think. I'm trying to connect this to the Department of Abnormalities. It seems so strange that I keep trying to connect things to that one, but it makes sense if you try to. And since it's specific to the false moon, it makes even more sense to try and connect it to that story and that tale than to just not do it that way. Because this was 1963 when they first found it. They would get in about 1970s, I believe is what he said earlier. They would have had the space race around this time, meaning they would then find the actual moon, find the thing that's captive up there, make the fake moon, do the moon landing on the fake moon. I feel like I might be reaching, but I genuinely feel like I'm onto something there. Divide a 0 by 0 in your calculator and it will open a black hole. Yeah, that's true. These are definitely some references to our SCPs. Yes, they are. I have a feeling they are. I also think the false moon has to be Department of Abnormalities. Exactly. Can you run that list back? Yes, I can. Hold on. Alright.
Inside the storeroom, the following artifacts were found.
These ones were found. Alright.
Translated name:
Null Diver.
Code word: Antilles. Status: Contained. Translated name: Timeless Mirror. Code word Byzantine. Status under observation.
The Timeless Mirror one. That one seems like a reference as well. Timeless Mirror under observation. It's the 173! Oh my god, I just realized. Okay, for anyone that does not realize that Department of Abnormalities, there is a spot where 173, it's a bunch of statues are in like this silo looking thing with a pillar in the middle, which was the observation deck, right? What if that was the statue? What if that's a reference to 173? I just realized that one.
The status of the following 10 artifacts.
Alright, we have 10 more artifacts.
Is unknown. Empty hive.
Empty hive. What was the hive one? Trying to think of what might be a hive. I don't know if I've done anything that's regarding a hive.
Code word Columbia. Darkness visible.
Darkness visible. I have a feeling this could be the bodies that was found in the cavern, if y'all remember that one. You weren't allowed to you couldn't look at them, and you also couldn't take light in there, so they were always in darkness. I don't know.
Code word Dominion. Lightless Flame. Code word Exodus.
Lightless
Void
Flame.
Furnace. Code word Frontier.
Void Furnace.
Perfect Cold.
Perfect Cold, I feel, is a mention of the statue. The thing that sucks up all the heat and makes everything like below freezing.
Code word Gehenna. Abyss Well. Code word
This
Hibernian.
well.
Dead Mind. Code word Ichabod. Infinite Point. Code word Jericho. Crystal Number. Code word Kronstadt. False Moon. Code word Lorelei. While some of these artifacts may have been lost or destroyed, it is believed that most are currently in the custody of the Pentagon.
These were not just body under France. It was a whole flesh creature described of the blood of flesh huge enough to cover Paris up. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I keep saying that it was just under France. Like the way they described it, it's hard for me to remember it. But yeah, you know what I mean though.
Efforts are ongoing to locate and recover these missing artifacts. Addendum. Incident. Inside Baseball. On December 30th, 1979, shortly after the survey team was dispatched and while the containment zone was still being established, elements of the U.S. 13th Fleet began to approach SCP-5525. After repeated directives to turn back were ignored, the situation escalated into a full-scale naval engagement. T+0 minutes. The lead ship of the 13th Fleet, the destroyer USS Thomas Lynch Jr., enters the 15 nautical mile containment zone. Captain Edwin Hathaway of Silver Fist orders his ship to open fire on Thomas Lynch Jr.
To Spirited Evenings, raise a Rocher.
Why does America have to be dumb at times in these stories?
If you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago, even if you weren't driving, just
Can I
click the link
skip?
around this video to see how much you can get.
Don't care.
T+1 minute. USS Thomas Lynch Jr. and its escorts return fire. GOC surface combat vessel Brass Knuckle begins moving forwards to screen SCPS Jack Jumped. T+3 minutes. SCPS Jack Jumped and SCPS Lunatic Leap begin deploying their aircraft wings.
Lunatic Leap!
Two ships carry a total of 18 fixed-wing VTOL aircraft between them. T+9 minutes. Silver Fist scores a direct hit against the forward magazine of USS Thomas.
Oh! Not First is here? Hey, Not First! It's been a while. How are you? because it's more realistic. Yeah, that is true. You have a point, Bold. You have a point. Hello, I catched up on the stream and noticed you were asking about how the amnestics work. There's an article amnestics guide on the wiki, and you could read it later after this vid. Oh, thank you. I did not know that there was one. Okay, yeah, thank you. I don't know if I'll read it during the live or if I might read it during like myself, like when I'm alone. Oh, wait, not first. Did you watch all of the beginning or did you just catch up very quickly? The reason I want to ask is did you hear what I was talking about at the very beginning of the live stream? Because I want to make sure everybody knows that I'm sorry about the videos being very slow and that live streams are kind of all over the place. I watched the entire 3125 reaction. I am so sorry. It took forever. Wait, I have two amnestic videos. Okay. I can put them in now if you want. Let's wait. Let's wait on that. Uh, but not first. Did you watch the very beginning of the stream? Because I was talking about what all is being done right now and why videos are taking forever. And I did give a whole apology at the beginning. But I did talk about how a possible game is in development uh, by me. I'm learning Unity right now, and after I get some form of footing, plan on doing a fighting game, and then after that, y'all might be getting a SCP horror game. It'll probably take me a year though, a year of non-stop coding.
Thomas Lynch Jr., resulting in a series of catastrophic internal explosions that cause the destroyer to break in half.
Damn.
T plus 15 minutes. Brass Knuckle completes its move to screen SCPS Jack jumped. T plus 29 minutes. Submarine SCPS Fish Food is hit by a depth charge and sunk. T
Oh.
plus 36 minutes. Aircraft from SCPS Lunatic Leap succeeded in disabling the cruiser USS Temp. T plus 43 minutes. A massive missile salvo from the cruiser USS Mountain Meadows destroys the entire wing of aircraft from SCPS Lunatic Leap. Lunatic Leap begins to withdraw. T plus 55 minutes. Aircraft from SCPS Jack Jumped release an aerial dispersion of amnestic gas over USS Mountain Meadows, causing general confusion and chaos, which allowed Silver Fist to destroy the cruiser's bridge and engines. T plus 61 minutes. Thaumatologists aboard Silver Fist attempt to teleport a strike team onto the bridge of the 13th Fleet flagship USS Carl Hayden.
Jesus.
The working is
They
disrupted
are
by psychics
just
aboard Carl Hayden, and the resulting backlash damages
destroying
the
each
engines
other.
of Silver Fist, putting it out of action.
Hold on. I see some questions. Oh, learning game development? Dope. Why don't you learn Unreal Engine? Isn't better? The reason I'm doing Unity right now is because I am in a community with a person by the name of Jagesus. Jagesus uses Unity, so if I come across any issues, I know I can get in contact with him and say, hey, does this look right? What am I doing wrong? Uh, so really, I have people around me that I can go and ask questions to instead of going, what is wrong? Why won't it work? And then getting burned out, or me having to turn towards Chat GPT and being like, hey, fix this because, that feels lazy. I would rather use the same thing that somebody in my community else is using so I can learn myself and have fun with it, if that makes sense. I remember that in one canon, amnestics are just drugs that knock out people. They tell people that they erase memories, but in reality, they just take those knocked out people and torture them. Jesus. And after some time of constant conditioning, they make them convince themselves that they forgot all these informations through PTSD. Uh, Next in playlist is a 10-minute video about an interesting can which also mentions 105. Tell an interesting canon universe broken mask is so good. Unreal is harder to learn than Unity. Is it? Okay, good. Excuse me, I feel insulted. Bold, why do you feel insulted? Tales an interesting canon universe broken mask is so good. Bold, why do you feel in Jesus Christ, why can't I talk? I swear my voice box goes, "Hey, yeah, we're done for today. We're gone. No more talking." Really? I watched some videos in the past about them and they made UE look easy. Sorry, Bold, I did not offend anyone. I'm not sure which is harder, Unity or Unreal, I'll be honest. I know the one that I originally tried using was uh, uh, I originally used Godot. Godot was what I tried using. You told that using GPT to figure out why my code isn't working is lazy. Okay, allow me to explain what I truly meant, Bold. Okay, I don't want you to think I attacked you. Okay, because I did the same. All right. I can show you hours upon hours of me talking to ChatGPT trying to figure out why my code isn't working. I would rather have the human interaction than talking to a computer, if that makes sense. Is just a personal preference of mine. Because I can talk to Jaggy and be like, hey, why ain't this working? And him like break it down and actually teach it instead of ChatGPT going, hey, here's the answer. I printed it out for you. Just copy and paste this. That is the only reason I prefer my idea. I would rather that struggle bus part be there for me. That's it. Fair, but my teachers are useless. I hate people. Bold, trust me, I fully understand, okay? When I built my website, that was mostly using ChatGPT, alright? I won't even lie to you. The amount of times that I was A, not learning from teachers, and B, uh, was not wanting to talk with anybody, there was a reason I never did it on live stream, alright? When I built this, there was a reason I didn't go through. There's a reason why there's so much broken stuff too. It's so broken. I need to fix it. So trust me, Bold, I understand. No, never copy and paste. Learn from it and implement it in your way. Exactly.
T plus 73 minutes. All of the water within 45 feet of Silver Fist turns into lemon pudding. T plus 79 minutes. Silver Fist plus 73 minutes. All of the water within 45 feet of Silver Fist turns into lemon pudding.
They turned the water into lemon pudding. You know what? That'd be salty. Ugh. But if it was already sour, so would it be sour and salty lemon pudding? I know someone that would eat it.
T plus 79 minutes. Brass Knuckle loses its forward battery. Captain Thomas Griffith orders the ship to close to small arms range. T plus 88 minutes. Most of the bridge crew of Brass Knuckle, including Captain Griffith, are killed by a pentagram psychic. Lieutenant Carter Hager assumes command of the ship. T plus 92 minutes. Thaumatologists aboard Silver Fist make a second attempt to teleport onto USS Carl Hayden, this time successfully transporting a pouch of live grenades into the bridge. The resulting explosion eliminates the pentagram combat psychics. T plus 96 minutes. Submarine SC.
They just door dashed a giant grenade spam. Because the mage on board fucked up his spell. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not putting those monsters. All I could think of is, would it still be salty because it's the ocean? Would the pudding be salty? I hope you know, hide. What is these a Willy Wonka Wonder team at SCP in Atlantic? What the fuck is these doing in Atlantis? Hide at night. The wolf will find you. I once heard that programming is like building a cathedral. You build it, and in the end you pray that it won't fall apart. Yeah.
DPS surf screen is hit by a depth charge and disabled. Captain David DeFord orders an emergency ballast tank blow, causing surf screen to surface directly underneath the destroyer USS William Williams. Both vessels sink as a result.
Why?
T plus 99 minutes. Fires break out in the main engine room of Brass Knuckle, temporarily disabling propulsion.
Pretty amazing, right? The Sony True RGB TV, more vibrant colors than you've ever seen before. My fingers are so warm.
T plus 105 minutes. Fires aboard Brass Knuckle spread to the auxiliary engine room. The ship loses all remaining propulsion. T plus 112 minutes. Brass Knuckle begins to rapidly sink. Lieutenant Hager gives the order to abandon ship. T plus 127 minutes. Brass Knuckle is sunk. SCPS Jack jumped begins taking heavy fire. T plus 135 minutes. Believing that the battle might soon be lost otherwise, Captain Winona Chevalier of SCPS Jack Jumped requests permission to activate SCP-5525-Antilles. T plus 137 minutes. In light of the rapidly deteriorating tactical situation, O5-3 unilaterally authorizes the emergency deployment of SCP-5525-Antilles for use against the U.S. 13th Fleet. This decision will later be upheld by a full vote of the Overseer Council after the incident. T plus 138 minutes. The U.S. 13th Fleet ceases to exist. For the next 2 days, the U.S. government, through the Unusual Incidents Unit, continued to communicate with the Foundation and the GOC via regular channels, while ignoring inquiries about the incident. No change in American strategic posture was observed, although the Foundation raised its own alert levels at all North American sites in preparation for a possible counterstrike. On January 1st, 1980, President James Carter issued a communication to the Foundation and the Global Occult Coalition apologizing for incident inside baseball and disavowing the existence of the 13th Fleet. No mention was or has since been made of the
Wow. For the first time ever, America said we fucked up. Wow. This is how I know it's fiction. Wow. Maybe around the edges. That's what I'm thinking. Cause like but it's lemon pudding, so it has to be only on the edges. I wonder if that means like you could eat like right off the boat. You'd have to get like right in the middle, like not touching the boat, but not on the edge of the water. Like you'd have to eat like a moat, you know? I feel like that's the only way you could enjoy it. I can deal with cuts of balls and roasting people, but the ocean made of pudding is too far. It is. Oh shit, they removed them from existence as if they didn't exist. Yeah.
destruction of St. Jeremiah, nor of the artifacts removed from SCP-5525.
This was a good one.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
Does it look like I give a fuck? In case y'all don't know, this right here is Dillygaff. It is a song that stands for Do I Look Like I Give a Fuck? It's a wonderful time to see that right there. That is getting a like. Alright, hold on. My entire back just went the wrong way. Let me fix the headset real quick. It is not wanting to work. Wait, is it entire ocean? It could be a serious problem. No, it's like they said it was only 45 meters around the ship. They said it was only 45 meters. Can we take 5 minute rest first? My head is fried. Trust me, Shahab. I'm taking a rest. We're taking a rest, everyone. We're taking a small rest. We're just going to watch some funny stuff real quick. At first, with this, the phone guy's a bit quirky.
I don't understand the red cards.
This football is so confusing.
I can help. Think of cards in football as
Here we go. Hey, Freddy. Oh. In case y'all don't know, that is basically how Flower is. Every time I join a voice call with him, he just starts singing Thriller. Alright. This is Parts and Service MP4. I don't think there should be much to this. This is by Foxymation. That reminds me of those old SFM SCP videos made by Dawson Production. Do you guys remember them? I do not. I've never heard of them. Foxy! Oh, it's almost 1. Oh, no. Animatronic movement. No movement. Phase 2. Yes. Yes. He's moving. Taser him. Yes. I don't like this. He's moved still. He's moved again. He went back. He's really close. Are we not resetting? He's close. He's still close. And he's got us. Here we are. No. Up. Phase 5. And he's gone. And he's gone. There he is. Jump scare. Help, it's me. Go ahead, ask the question. You know what? That one was actually pretty decent. It was more funny than anything. Alright, let me find something fun to watch real quick. Well, there's that. Is there anything real cool to watch? The Sun Vanished. Diary of a Whippy Kid Horror Alternative Universe. Jesus. 3 hours of FNAF memes. Oh no. If we're supposed to do short, funny, then on playlist, there's now SCP and GOC be like. Good. I forgot about that video. Okay. That one is something I'm gonna watch in my spare time.
I think you deserve a reward.
Here we
Go
are.
check the main stage.
What?
What the fuck? Vanessa, are you trying to kill him or seduce him? What the hell was that?
Gregory's just a child, Vanessa.
He's just a child.
I mean, I'm all for killing children, but I'm not an advocate for pedophilia.
Security alert! Security alert!
They were all about that for a while.
Czy to Freddy Fazbear? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 to są dzieci pewnie.
I know for a fact they'll get me copyrighted. I do not feel like getting a copyright because of Barbie Girl. And seriously, I added SCP meme compilation just now. I got you. Yo, tonight we should play Tag and Dark. Oh no. Hi, Foxy.
You're not Gregory.
I am Secret of fucking Mimic.
I can't let you go now.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night.
That's old school right there. That was made when I was still new.
Don't you hate getting killed by obscure secondary characters?
Have I always been a Freddy? Am I Monty with a different shell?
Don't tell anyone, but you're all just jealous of how pretty I am.
I knew as soon as the beat hit, I knew what song was coming. This song gets played so much in the group chats. Look at the top of the playlist is a 40-second video of how geoscene. Really? Hold on. Let me go find it. Let me return. Let me return. Let me return. Oh yeah, have y'all seen this yet? The Undertaker versus Itachi? I know I said that so wrong. Don't come after me. Where did we go? Is this it? Yep, SAP.
Because sometimes we feel bad. Even when it's for their own good.
I got my first job. Hey man, I wouldn't work there if I were you. It's a dangerous job. SCP
Yeah.
Foundation's site. The entire SCP Foundation. No, you can't just move faster than the speed of light and snap my neck. Haha, neck goes snap. A strange hexagon has appeared on Jupiter. We're in the end game now. When McDonald's makes a collab with the SCP Foundation. SCP-173
I feel
has
like
been
that's
neutralized.
normal.
Oh no. An SCP is being killed in a meat grinder. You have 3 options. Continue, continue but slowly, stop.
Continue. Just continue. I know 682 and a meat grinder. Just go ahead and speed it up for me, please. I'm turning that thing to the max setting. After I put it on the max setting, I hope that the blades are dull. Alright? That is me being serious. Put that lizard in as much pain as possible.
What? SCP legal funds. They're trying to raise money. They have 43,000 out of 50. Don't let the flame die out. What is SCP-137? Who is SCP Peanut? Who is SCP-100? What SCP number is Huggy Wuggy? Noah, get the boat. End of the world. What if all SCPs escaped? July. Now this looks like a job for me. D-Class. When do I get to leave? The Foundation? That's the neat part.
You don't.
Oh no, not secure. SCPWiki.net. People who understand SCP lore. People who understand FNAF lore. Help.
Somehow I am both of these. I don't know how. I'm learning and understanding the SCP lore, and then I've known the FNAF lore because I'm an older, older FNAF fan. I can tell you how the newer games connect with the old games, okay? And I can put every single game into chronological order, alright? That's how bad it is. So somehow I'm both of these.
Pass. Snow Chaos in Denmark must spend the night at IKEA. Danish SCP fans, they're hoping they see an SCP. This is what the Foundation is like.
I like this side more. I like this one here.
On one hand, horrible. The other hand, oh wow, it looks quite nice. Average dangerous SCP fans. It's so scary, so good it doesn't exist and can't preach in real life. Wow. You know SCP sucks now, right? It's not as good as it used to be, admit it. Quit having fun! Tickle Monster Lemon. Here you go, proof that the Tickle Monster actually tastes like lemons. This is the worst logic I've ever seen. Gods in any story.
It makes
and
sense,
gods in
though.
SCP universe. SCP-99. Shopping! I'll take your entire stock. I will buy you, please. Cryptid facts. I'm completely immune to sedatives. What does this mean, Froggy? It means I cannot be contained. You're starting to seem less like a mere cryptid and more like an SCP. Just wait till you find out I can turn my mouth inside out.
Ugh, God. Slower one is more painful? That is true. It is more painful.
Do you know there is a lake, Lake Hillier, in Australia where the water is naturally pink? Or SCP facts.
Hillier. Could they not get a better name? Why is it called Lake Hillier in Australia? I'm now concerned on why it's pink.
Australia has SCPs. I mean, if there is one place in the world which would have SCPs, it'd be Australia.
Australia.
Does SCP-49 kill people? Have a girlfriend, cure depression. Have a pee-pee, love me, make a good dad. Have an OF.
Why? Why are we trying to see the weird bird fellow's undergarments? I'll put it that way. Why? Why are we wondering if he has an OF? I understand cure the depression, kill people, make a good dad. Sure, I understand those ones. Why are we doing that final one? The slower one would give SCP-682 more time to regenerate/adapt. You do have a point there too, as well. Oh yes, blood pound. Could you watch 47 seconds video? After this one, we're not too far.
The only cure is death. Trade offer. I receive 50 cents. You
Oh.
receive teleported liquids. This is probably fine.
Ew.
Biologist says the sun may be conscious. Not to exaggerate, but this would be the scariest.
So, quick question. Who decided to make the argument that the sun wasn't alive? Here you go. This is real life. The sun's alive. Told you.
Thing imaginable. SCP-999. I will one day defeat the most powerful being in the world. SCP-4966. I want Munchie. POV. You are an
Oh,
anomalous
does that-
being.
that's
So
gotta be the
you
next
have
one.
chosen containment. No one. SCPs be like, my SCP can use planets as weapons. Mine can slice galaxies in half. Mine can cause a disease that wipes out a universe. Mine can take over the whole of reality. Mine can control all of reality plus infinity. Got a D-class
Yep.
shirt. I knew what I had to do. God damn it, right? This shipping of SCP objects is also not allowed. A never before seen type of signal has been detected in the human brain. The foundation.
Joshy? Yeah, it was Joshy, that's right.
I see his face. Peanut standing around the corner. And me finally finding the entrance zone. SCP fans on their way to comment on any post that mentions IKEA. Sal just witnessed SCP-96's face, making him tonight's biggest loser. SCP
Poor
Secret
Sal.
Auditory Review.
The triple stacked
Bomb
with a
pops. Oh
soft,
my god, and they're
frosty
so
bite.
good.
Bomb pop.
Hello, my name is Clara. I'm an artificial friend.
Good morning, artificial.
Recommended. Didn't know when they added the deed, because whenever I'm versing a peanut, I get railed. Joins the SCP fandom. Creates some of the most informative lore videos. Refuses to explain further. Cleef had, on a number of occasions, dressed SCP-173 in a black dress and blonde wig. Hold up. Oh god. The Gate Guardian is following me. Give me your credit card number. Oh no. First, fast...
Imagine that. Eurofield, or Zerafield, the Gate Guardian, just following another SCP. Give me your money! Just no explanation, has a flaming sword, and then is like, give me your credit card. Said the son wanted alive, or wasn't alive, Joshi, and I had a debate. Yeah, you and Josh were going at it about the son being alive.
Food company to quote tweet this is served at the next Foundation recontainment celebration. Nice. SCP-96 has breached containment and is bowling on site courtyard. Scientists, do something! Your favorite fiction is real. Most people, it's fine. SCP fans, no, that's not fine. We're dead. SCP Universe, do you know what it is to live in living hell? An innocent and normal human. No. SCP Universe, would you like to? So you blink, and all of a sudden you are a spectator. Control Institution, we are the order to the chaos of the SCP Foundation. Chaos Insurgency. Oh no, Foundation bad, gun go brrrr. Women with a time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Men with a time machine? Stop it, GOC, you're not destroying that chair. You get an alert from the SCP Foundation. You realize it doesn't exist and it's just a prank. There's a weird looking old man outside. SCP, object, class. Special contained procedures. Description, Luigi. You have been visited by SCP-999. Your depression, PTSD, and anxiety have been cured. Now be
Thank
happy.
you.
Kills you if you
Thank
see
you,
them.
son.
Kills you if you don't see them. Kills you, sees you. The threat is contained. SCP containment breach. Hello there, General Kenobi. A man of culture. Some car I found. Oh, I'd get this car.
Oh.
That is fire.
Director? Shit. Mobile Task Force. Mobile Task Force CNA9. Jesus. Also, Gates Guardian order cannot be disobeyed.
That's a fire car app. My plan to get rid of SCP-682 is just to throw him into the sun when SCP-79 closes the door on you during the containment breach. Ah! Oh my god, I saw his face. Actually, if you really think about it, no anomalies are ever truly uncontained, because we're all contained in this cold and cruel metafictional world that does not care for our plights and suffering. Anyway, New York is gone.
Hold on.
Cruel metafictional world.
I know for a fact this was done after the Knicks won the NBA Finals. When they won, I know for a fact this was the tweet that was gone or done because New York is gone. Oh, speaking of which, hold on, I'm about to go off topic. I'm about to show y'all something done. Or dumb. So this woman here, right? She was a Wall Street executive. She worked for a JP Morgan, right? She got fired because she stole a trash can. In case you're wondering, this is real life. This is what's happening in America. Are we getting rid of truly dangerous people? No. Instead, this woman took a trash can, dumped it all the way out, which she shouldn't have done in the first place, took it on a subway, and took it home. So, she dirtied the street, helped make New York very dangerous, could have possibly put God knows what on the road, and then got fired. Well, I love feeling of my brain cells dying. Yeah, the brain cells dying is how I felt when this was like being done.
New York City Knicks fan fired from her.
She dumps it all out. Like it was full of trash, like overflowing with trash, and she still did it. I don't know why she stole this thing. Because if you even try cleaning it, it would have done nothing. And so they found her, fired her, and I think she had to pay a fine too for stealing it. But yeah, this is what's happening in America. Why steal a trash can? Because it was the same colors as her favorite basketball team. Nick, okay, I'm about to show you something really dumb. The New York Knicks, right? They have this color jersey, right? The trash can matches their colors and all. And it has their little logo on it too, right? So she stole it as a piece of memorabilia, right? So she's like, oh, am I going to get something from the game, buy a cool little jersey from there or something? No. What am I going to do? I'm going to steal a trash can. Like, seriously. Why? But yeah, they won. They beat the Spurs in their final game. So, that's how that went. It makes no sense. Oh, she just wanted New York Knicks memorabilia. Yeah, that's it. She's like, you know what? Not gonna buy a jersey. Not gonna buy a cup or nothing. They're obviously the New York Knicks aren't going to release something saying they won. No, I'm going to steal the trash can. Reminds me of Florida people planning fighting tornadoes with uh Litor fans and guns. Yeah. By the way, I know World Cup's going on. I feel bad for anybody that's staying in Florida. Did I tell you how I once watched a video of a bus driver hitting a deer on the highway and being arrested because he continued driving with a broken window? And the comment section was full of idiots saying he made the right decision and was wrongly arrested, and that back in their day, there was normal. That's Poland for you. Was the video of. Okay, we're really about to go off topic real quick. I'm about to show y'all something. Deer crashes. Yeah, here it is. Through bus window. Uh, actually, I think this one might be the one you're talking about. A deer goes flying. No, this is Virginia. Never mind. I don't want to have any form of issues. A deer goes through. Watch. Goes right through the window and goes right into the seat. And he hits a student. That's a student right there, right? So, right there, sleeping person, little child, knocked out. Boom! Right through, right onto their back. And the deer, the way the deer turns for a second, he's looking out the window. Look, he's like, wait a second. I was out there. How am I in here? He's just looking out. He's like, I was there a second ago. They had to turn off the comments too. That should tell you how bad it was. But yeah, he opens up the window and the deer just walks out. Deer's like, well, thank you for my ride home. I'll be seeing you. But it happens so much. Deers are like really dumb. Alright, I'll have to leave for some time. I really need to start writing something. I have 4 unfinished SCP drafts and 4 stories I need to write chapters for. Why do I torture myself like this? Shahab, my friend, take your time, alright? You take all the time you need. I'll be here for a little while longer, okay? Oh boy, the SCP Foundation did the deer ritual wrong. Yeah, like watch, just normal, 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 and then out of nowhere, deer! A deer's here. They just, I don't know what it is with deers. I don't know if they have a thing to where they're not able to see glass. Like, I know birds, okay? Birds can't register glass, right? So they'll just run into it constantly. I don't know if deers have that issue. I don't think so. Uh, take your time and good luck. Yeah, wish Shahab good luck. He always does some amazing work. I remember watching some videos where some idiot tried leaving the bus midway instead of waiting for the next stop. So he tried to forcibly open the door, and I think either his arms or legs got stuck. What? Are you serious? They put balls into normal water instead of salt water. You're right. In between the doors and jammed, and all the people on the bus had to wait. What? That is ridiculous. All right, we never even got halfway through this. Hold on.
World that does not care for our plights and suffering. Anyway, New York is gone.
New York is gone.
SCP-4472. Yup. It improves most objects that are put in it. Yup. Except dead bodies where it does something bad. Makes sense to me. So don't test it on dead bodies. Test subject, 1 dead body.
Why does it seem like a slime ball? What is that? What is 447-2? And why did we test it on a dead body?
Literally the whole SCP Foundation. Look, I've been around the world, okay? Whatever it is, I understand. SCP-55. There's nothing about this I understand. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? A gift from Dad. SCP Guard. Put the cup down. SCP Janitor. I'm just pouring God in my cup. Blinken was invented in 1638. People in 1637.
They were safe from that thing. What?
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Sorry to interrupt, but this is important. The shooter who murdered my sweet little Daniel.
The Ohio flag be hitting different at 12 AM. Characters in first
Is
person games
slime?
never blink. Stop.
Jesus.
SCP containment breach. Pathetic. Finally some good news. Australia has vanished. An SCP scenario. Most other carnivorous SCPs. I'm going to eat you now. No, I want to live.
Hold on. Can we please get a couple more pixels here? Please, by God.
SCP-352. I'm going to eat you now. Well, okay. The Foundation is not real. 12-year-olds. I'll ignore that. Just found out
I'll
about
ignore
the
that.
Keter class anomalies. Damn, this sucks. 30 pages are missing. IMBs. The remaining pages are blank. Things that don't exist. SCP-55. Site 5. Recognizable bodies in the water. The chance that an SCP show or movie being made.
We're finally, after years, getting an SCP movie. And I find it hilarious that this comes out during the same year that I start getting into SCP stuff, okay? I find that an SCP movie is being fundraised for the same time that I start getting into SCP. It is hilarious.
SCP van pulls up. SCP van stops in front of them. They have nets. Secret lab, only using the popular SCPs every other game uses. Secret lab. SCP secret. Coming up with your own original SCPs. SCP-5K. Coming up with your own original SCPs and then actually writing them and posting them to the wiki. I love Secret Lab. I play it all the time. Can't wait to get new furniture. Where is the exit? Series 1 to 4. Scary. 5 to
Yeah, 1, 2, 4 is pretty good. And then once you get past like 5,000, you're going, why?
8. SCP guys be like, damn, this is scary. Moreover, in that same vein, it's 3 AM and you wake up in paralysis and see this. What are you doing? Good thing I'm already naked. True. Minecraft fans watching Mojang release an irrelevant mob once every few years. SCP fans watching multiple world-shaking anomalies be published weekly. Me. Don't redact it. Don't redact it. SCP Wiki. Oh yeah, Carl, it's redacted. SCP memes and me. People who don't know about SCP. The SCP Foundation. No, you can't just kill SCPs. We have to research them. GOC. A10 goes brrr. SCP stands for scan, copy, and print. There are 2 types of SCPs. Reject the slime boy, embrace salt. Cure. Ugh, flu season. I'm the cure. Who is Germa? No chat, we're not going to...
I just realized I have a feeling that if I was to have a bad enough cold, I would just like hug 049 like fully. Just, man, I feel sick. I'm tired sick of this. Stuffy nose, runny nose, stuffy nose again. Just straight up give a big old hug to 049. I can't be the only one to feel that way. Just like when you have one nostril that's like constantly running and the other one that's clogged up. It sucks.
Ugh, flu season. I'm the cure. Who is Germa? No chat, we're not going to contain some random guy.
Germa?
3 starts. Splatoon players. Starts painting. Fortnite players. Starts building.
Look
SCP
at this
fans,
photograph.
someone to an SCP cake for his birthday. Update, everyone. 2020 and 21 are the worst years of this decade. 2022. SCP-6200 is an event that occurred on July 10th, 2022, resulting in the extermination of the human race. Well, I'm glad this didn't happen, but also sad that it didn't. What was
It was
the
very
incident
close.
at your SCP Foundation? Well, all the D-Class got
And
ate
if Plague
by,
Fellow
an SCP I forgot the name of,
beats
so
the cold
look
with
before
shoe.
you leave. Fun fact, there are 4 pixels in the background of this image that will do something really cool when you notice them. SCP-5031, yet another murder monster. Its first word was salt. We are all immensely proud.
Salt.
Did I just find a new SCP? This item is restricted and not permitted within the warehouse. You need a hazmat team. Interesting fact of the day. The average person swallows 8 SCP Foundations in their sleep every year. Cthulhu and anything else. I'm one of the old ones which can destroy reality. Cthulhu and SCP. Please go away and let me play Mario Kart.
Is Cthulhu actually in SCP? I know I've made many references to Cthulhu. Is he actually part of this? Is Lovecraft actually part of this? Because I was talking about that earlier with the starfish. With how it was like Lovecraftian. How did I not realize that Lovecraft was part of the SCP? I am very slow, I feel like. And he played video games like a teenager. Lovecraft, no Bat Cthulhu, yes. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so not all of the Lovecraft stuff is in, but Cthulhu is. Gotcha. Okay.
Have you seen him? Now you have. Why did you make me see him?
Oh,
Saitama
no.
versus SCP-173. SCP explained no. What? Sorry, force of habit.
Saitama versus SCP-173. Why do I feel like there's a joke here, but I'm not able to fully understand it? Because they immediately went for SCP Explained. Wasn't that one of the channels that y'all were like, don't react to? Because I've seen that profile picture before. It's not Lovecraft Cthulhu. Gotcha.
How to join the Chaos Insurgency. Oh, Billy. Wait, what are you doing? No! I don't want to do this, but it's time for plan B. Nuke the Chaos Insurgency and kill them all. Is SCP Containment Breach
SCP
real?
Explained makes
The answer
always
is yes.
fight
Back in the
videos
early
like Omni-Man.
60s. What do you mean yes?
Gotcha.
What would happen if every SCP breached containment at once in every event? For example, when daybreaks happened at once? Well, in short, this would happen. We'd all
Yeah,
die. SCP Foundation being like an 8-year-old girl who thinks she's a witch. You're gonna be my friend and there's nothing you can do about it, for I'm the strongest reality bender that have ever existed. And I just don't know it. The literal god. Bogo. SCP-96 is
Bogo.
just an extra angry albino Enderman. I miss the internet. No I don't. Screw you. This joke has probably been made before, but I don't care. Stop sending us this image. This is not an SCP. Someone changed the name of an IKEA store in Athens. No way. How did this even... How did this go through? I remember this picture. That trip was truly fun. To be continued. The surface is now safe and everything is beautiful. Hey, somebody with anxiety here. Fell asleep listening to some water parks. Woke up to this. SCPs are fake, right? Oh gosh, that sounds awful. Yes, SCPs are 100% fiction. Try not to think about it too much and don't don't seek out any more SCP content. Trust me, this person's nice. And they're from someone who's also scared of them. No, they are real. We would like to publicly apologize for the temporal anomaly causing the Earth to rotate around the sun once every hour. We hope to have the situation under control within the next 72 years. SCP-3288. Perfect funnel cakes. Yo, I found this on the sidewalk. Council access card. Red iceberg causes a stir in Greenland. Don't go near it. SCP lore and SCP gameplay. Create a new page. Just start writing. For the past few weeks, my team have been taking action against the sharing of an image called SCP-96, Shy Guy, and the affiliated bands. We are not sure what bug caused this to happen, but until this issue is resolved, anyone who posts the image will be permanently banned. Nuh-uh. The disrespect. Everyone, I have a confession to make. SCP-682 isn't real. It's just a crocodile in a wig that I replace every time you kill it. This prank has been going on for too long. I'm sorry. I just tried to take a cute picture of my dog, and she turned into an SCP. What if you wanted...
How? Hold on.
Tried...
Why does their tongue look like a thing of roast beef? It looks like a thing of roast beef. Your dog does not make sense. There's no symmetry. Did your dog get, like, xylophone? Not xylophone. Why did I say xylophone? Accordion? What the hell?
To take a cute picture of my dog, and she turned into an SCP. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, you are an SCP now? Here be dragons, people who don't know, and people who know. Everything Dr. Bright is not allowed to do at the Foundation. It's 54 minutes, 54:31. My mom, no matter what, the sun is smiling down on us. The sun, 2020. You can get any drink you want after singing the entire alphabet. Become an assassin, get hired
How
to
dare
kill
you
someone,
call
sing the alphabet, and
SCP an
request the
alligator,
liquefied
lizard
heart
of the...
the person you were hired to kill as your drink. This is like asking for a cup of Joe and getting liquefied Joe in the next room. Any SCP people here? Yes, 294. We do not talk about this picture. Okay, we won't. How the hell am I an essential worker? Please come outside.
Oh, no.
Don't be afraid. The sky is beautiful and the sun is so warm. Sir, this isn't IKEA. I always thought 049 was kind of overrated, but now he's really growing on me. My cure is most effective, but this also works. My sister wanted to show me this painting she did of a crazy real river in Canada. Should I tell her? Don't tell her. Hey Lord Bung, I took screenshots of my favorite scenes from each episode. I'm in love with the show. Well, thank you, my man. Wait, screw you. I'm at site 19. The O5 Council has graciously allowed me to film inside.
Hold on.
Favorite scenes from each episode. I'm in love with the show. Well, thank you, my man. Wait.
Why do I feel like there's a joke here that I'm just not understanding? Yeah, I don't get it.
Screw you. I'm at site 19. The O5 Council has graciously allowed me to film inside the container of one of its most infamous Elucid class objects. I'm here to find out about the challenges the SCP Foundation faces in the process of keeping the rest of us safe from anomalies like this one. Don't look away, Tom. Oh, it's fine, the cameraman's looking at him. The one D-boy who won by pushing all of his friends off. I've won, but at what cost? It's time to go. Were we good daughters? No, I'm told you were the best. After the entire article is read, a highly trained MTF. Why aren't we killed? The reader. Good question. Be me, a massive organization controlling humanity's perception of the world, are controlled by a mysterious council of wise men, obsessed with keeping formal records of all things, have an ethics department, sometimes attacked by groups wanting to cause chaos. Be the Wikimedia Foundation. Pick unrelated. Oh god, please, no. Where am I? Why are there sirens? Please, can anyone see this? Someone is coming, please, someone help. The ethics committee, when a researcher is doing something actually ethical for once. We can't have that around her. All three are going to lie to you. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary. AO5, what is the Department of Abnormalities? SCP-738, the Devil's Deal. Sounds interesting. Why do you have a mentally disabled person as a D class? Who would win? An eldritch deity who is the very incarnation of violence. A positive boy.
One positive boy.
Always wins. When day breaks, we fix it. Object class, neutralized. Today I will enter the anomaly space.
Wait. Speedway kills when day breaks. Oh, that is hilarious. Somebody needs to make that an actual story. When daybreak starts happening and just Speedway comes in is like, nope, we fixed it. It's good. Don't worry. We got it. It's all good.
We fix it. Object class, neutralize.
Neutralize.
Today I will enter the anomaly space that is collectively known as SCP-3890. Almost clueless. SCP writers writing an entry about a parking meter that causes the balls of everyone in a 200-meter radius to explode. I'm a grown man. I'm a big adult. I can do this. SCP-7999. Come find us. We'll be waiting. Mark Zuckerberg's code name SCP-3199. SCP has escaped from its containment cell. Class D found. Spider-Man was really selling pictures of himself to newspapers to survive, and he started an OF before it was even a concept. When you're a researcher and you're studying SCP-55, I don't remember you. Yes, I am an SCP. Spooky Concrete Peanut. SCP Poppet. Scary in Roblox. Me tries to summarize an SCP for my friend. My friend, what? Me. SCP-166 is kind of hot. The doc. Oh boy, time to read more SCP articles. Object class. Not safe. Oh, what did you do this time, Foundation? Creepypasta. He's chasing you with a knife. Ah, SCP. Is this a giant meatball? I have no idea. Now go in. I was visited by a being of pure light and it told me to do some stuff, but I forgot what exactly. An SCP-67 million years ago. I don't recognize the bodies in the water. Is it really worth it? Totally. The SCP in the corner is just watching the conversation like he's eating popcorn. 682 just glances over at 96 and throws a rock at its head. Why does Googling SCP-8000 show a picture of an anime girl? I skimmed through the article and can't find the image. You see a video of SCP-96 and see its face. You remember that SCPs aren't real and that it can't kill you since it doesn't exist. You hear screaming outside even though the video is paused. What is this guy talking about? Well, in 2016, the SCP has slowly turned into a clown show, and in 2018 it died when a new modern administration came and began to redraw the objects. The new authors who rewrote the objects are literally writers of dubious fan fiction. Hello, Cactus.
The fuck is this guy talking about? There's no way that's a genuine comment. Okay. You know what? I want to know how many people might agree with this. How many people might agree with the idea that SCP is no longer what it used to be? I mean, granted, there's been a couple of controversies, but... Ooh, sorry. The GOC and SCP-F normally. If you don't destroy pair threats, they're going to kill people. They're called anomalies, and they blow up when you destroy them. The GOC and SCP Foundation whenever everything goes to shit. What the fuck? Whoever sent that one in. I want to know how you found that. Oh, here we are. Hold on. Let me make sure I have everything right. I don't, but I'm only concerned about writing and don't know on-site politics well. Yeah, I don't know anything about the politics. I will say, I don't do politics. I may joke about some, but I don't know anything about actual politics. Just checking something. Hold on. Why do I have messages? What's happening? Rules for hold on, reading stuff. Something bad's happened. Uh, everyone is equal to everyone equally. I think this. Yeah, that one definitely. Don't trick people by being other people. No, oh God, did somebody actually do that? Okay, I know this isn't showing up as I make it to where my Discord doesn't show up. Apparently, there's something about an IP leak in Jaggy server. Let me find out. Then please just sort things out. There's no need for IPs. No account abuse. If you get banned, timed out, you may not make another account to bypass it. That's happened recently. Please don't try and find loopholes in these rules. Is important. Read the rules. Oh, okay. They've added some new things in. All right. Let me make sure that I haven't missed anything else. I can't believe a bunch of this weird stuff happened. Okay. Let's get back to our normal stuff. That's the cool one, thanks. Yeah. I still love the SCP universe, so I can't say how administration behaves, though I heard some bad stuff. The main criticisms that I have heard on modern SCP is about how administration but about SCP being now only about power scaling, so I guess that my lack of knowledge about on-site politics doesn't matter. Yeah. All right, so this is how the occult coalition see themselves as dicks. All right, now.
Listen, we're not actually these crazed murder-happy nutcases who just want to kill all anomalies. We're fine with most anomalies. We even employ a number of anomalies. We just think that the SCP Foundation's ethos of trying to just contain everything, and the Serpent's Hand's hippie BS about letting everything do whatever they want, is ultimately dangerous, and sometimes a monster needs to get put down or it'll hurt people.
How other people see the occult coalition.
Hello. Do you want to play with me?
I feel like that's people with pyro. That's people with pyro when it comes to Team Fortress 2. Was there another one that needed to be removed? Hold on, let me double check. No. Okay. The GOC are pyros. Exactly. It makes sense too. They're just pyro mains, that's all. What the hell? I'll be honest, I have completely forgot that I was subscribed to this guy. I don't know if anybody else has watched this person, Mr. T Lexify. I forgot I was subbed to him. I completely forgot. What is with the... Hold on. uh, it's time for SCP Broken Mass Cannon. Oh god. I'll be honest, my head is still just tired. I can feel it. I'm getting more and more, like, drained. Oh, hold on. Something else happened. Are they still doing this? Hold on. No, add Astra? No. Or Belverse. I'm gonna let y'all decide which one we do for one final video for today. But I am about to show y'all something. Where is he at? Alright, so everybody here, I feel like, knows my boy Mimic. Mimic here is a very good friend of the channel. He has done a video with me before. He's done a couple videos with Jaggy. He did this game here, where I'm actually in it. I'm in this video. I'm, of course, in this one. I made him really mad. There is somebody that has constantly been messaging him. I can't remember where at or what stream, but there was like 9 comments going back and forth on it, like trying to tell him what to do and like hating on some artwork he did. I think it was that one. I think he might have got rid of it. What's wrong with the Broken Masquerade? It's short and shows a new SCP universe, but I would be for the space universe. I mean, Bellverse. Playlist.
Performance, durability.
You're saying the Broken Masquerade? Is it this one? Let me know. Are you talking about this one? The Exploring series? Why won't my there we are. My mouse wasn't working. There we are. Yes, this one. Bold, you go with this being the final video that we react to? Want to make sure everybody's good with this one. Oh, about the SCP universe, there was some cool artwork I found recently on someone making a map of basically every multiverse in the SCP universe, and it was portrayed as a tree. Where each different multiverse was a different branch of a tree. You know what? That is actually like pre. Is it on the website? Hold on. Art. What we got here? The Foundation is not transphobic. You are safe with me. Got some medicine. News spreads fast among the sites. Faster amongst the ethics committee, and rumors spread even faster than that. It has come to our attention that many at the site are dissatisfied with how SCP-6113 project was handled. What is this? Oh. The following file contains sensitive information on the topic of transphobia, gender dysmorphia, bullying, abuse, suicide, and transgender experiences. Do not continue reading if these subjects are triggering to you. Oh. Now the artwork makes sense. Now it makes sense. Nothing is wrong with Masquerade. I also like it. I just think that Astra and the Bellverse deserves more attention than they get, and I don't think that the Masquerade is new. I promise we'll watch Bellverse next stream, okay? Yes, the stream of knowledge. I have it on my phone on lock screen. For me, the Broken Masquerade is better start in the SCP multiverse. Type in a better drawn possible map of the SCP multiverse in Google. Oh yeah, this photo was somebody put this one in what was the video? I know for a fact somebody knows what video I'm talking about. It was in a video we reacted to. What was the video? Was it by Formal Grief? I want to say it was by Formal Grief. I think so. It might have been a Formal Grief video, or it could have been a video by, it wasn't the Exploring series. The Exploring series doesn't do anything related to the actual topic. He gives photos that are completely about nothing. Could have been Decoded? Might have been Decoded? I'm not sure. But yeah, I've seen it before. Look at little Scarlet King down there. Look at him. He's just down in the dumps. We got Virtue 6996, which is just red right there. Let me see here. We have Sana, Remains of the First right there, and we got Voru. We got 3001 Red Reality right there. God, trying to read some of these is really bad. Oh, Bear Watch. Look at that. The three brothers of death, of course, looking over, ready to attack him. The Great Waste. Let me see. The Hanged King, the Lords, the Ambassador right there. We have the Lamplight. There's the Wandsman's Library. We have Hail. There's the Worm. There's the Serpent and the Wanderer's Library. And then there should be Antisha somewhere. Where's Antisha? Because Antisha is the opposite. There's the garden, which is where 001 should be. Uh, Small, I thought the Bellverse was very long. The Exploring Series video is over an hour long, and he said he was not told everything. It was in your God video about the serpent with the tree. I knew it was there. I knew I'd seen this photo before. Yes, video is long because he is actually reading the story instead of just summing them up, and he does it to make videos longer because canon itself have very little amount of tales. On the bottom, there's also patterns, say 3125, and then there's 6,000 right there. And hold on. There's the multiversal foundation. Project Paragon right there. There's baseline. 5,000 Omega class. Or Omega K right there. There's mainline. So mainline's just a big little branch. There's Daybreak. Last Light. Broken Masquerades right there. So right there's Broken Masquerade. Skies Made Strange. There's Insect Tail. Where is Dagon Beautiful? Trying to find that one. Hospice. And you say that there's pattern screamers down here at the bottom? But Jesus Christ, why can't I talk? Never Met Void right there. There we are. Pattern screamers. By the way, Omega K universe is the end of death universe where there's no death and nobody can die. Yeah, that's when they tried getting rid of 682, ain't it, with the phone call? And then after that happened, um it destroyed death as a whole, and so nobody could die. Because instead what they wanted to do was get rid of the anomalous behavior of 682, but instead the phone call misunderstood what they wanted. And so then they called back really upset, and the call just kept not happening. Oh, there's Bigfoot. There's 1000. So that's a reference to them getting rid of 1000. There's 5024. There's a Bellverse right there. Bellverse is there. Where is Roll Gone Beautiful? They don't have that one. It's an apocalypse scenario where instead of everyone on Earth dying, they stop dying completely, except nothing else changes about them, leading to overpopulation and torturous long old age. Yeah. Above Bigfoot are three moons, which are an organization. Further proof, further proof that SCP-682 can't be killed. Yeah, that annoying ass lizard. I hate that lizard with a passion. There's Midgard right there. There's Nightfall. Unfounded. Did they not put? Did they not put the beautiful one up here? I'm not seeing it. There's Orchard. The Hollow, Landgrass, Neon London, Hologen, Lines End, Griesberger, Rat Nest, Uni Zero. Uh, Hold on. Also, the random numbered universes are taken from articles which mention alternative universe very briefly. I got you. If you hate him, then do 6820 next. This SCP is all about killing him. I love that you hate my boy. Will follow you for years to come. Trust me. I'm waiting for somebody to try and do the artwork for it. Be funny. Is that all of them? Feel like there should be some hidden somewhere. There's the seven brides right there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven right there. And of course, there's one that's still not been done yet. Although he does get, or she does give birth. And when she gives birth, it becomes 999, which should be one of these. I don't know why none of these are really showing, but yeah. There's SCP 6996 dimension, the color red near the Scarlet King dimension from. Yep. I remember that one. We read that one last live stream, I think. Alright. This is probably gonna be the last video. Um the Exploring the SCP Foundation, the Broken Masquerade. if everybody's cool with that, and then I'm gonna get off, and then I say that this gets looked at. If you want to keep yours in, keep it in. If you don't want to keep it in, take it out. Put in a different one or two, and then next live stream, uh, if it says reacting, this is what we're gonna be reacting to. Whatever's in here. Um, and I think the next one might end up being a charity. Oh man, I did not want to spoil that 6820 was not SCP-682. It should have been a surprise that my boy is in the video. I had a feeling it would because why else would it match the exact same numbers?
The Broken Masquerade.
Broken Masquerade.
Securing, containing, and protecting are the three steadfast goals of the SCP Foundation.
Yep.
Most of the topics we've been looking at have focused on a setting in which the Foundation have succeeded in these goals. Sure, there are always incidents, such as containment breaches or sudden appearances of anomalies in public places, but
Or you have something such as Deer versus Scarlet King, just saying.
overall, the Foundation maintains a veil of secrecy from the wide world. But what would happen if they failed in that goal? That's the concept behind the Broken Masquerade canon, a timeline in which the Foundation finally fails to contain awareness of anomalies, and the entire world becomes far more acquainted with them. This generally is not seen as the primary canon state of the SCP universe, if there is such a thing, but it is a very interesting what-if scenario.
So let me get this straight. The whole point of the Broken Masquerade is simply to say, hey, if the SCP Foundation does a bad job, this is what could possibly happen. Am I understanding this correctly? Because that's what it's seeming like.
The Broken Masquerade canon takes place in the form of tales, but there are a few SCPs written with that canon in mind as well.
Gotcha.
There are thousands of ways that the world could become aware of anomalies on a scale that the Foundation couldn't prevent. But in the case of the Broken Masquerade canon, things culminate with an event in North Korea. In short, North Korea suddenly and instantaneously disappears, with nothing left but a giant hole. Hurricanes were reported in the region, as the world learns that they are a secret paranormal group funded by the United Nations.
Oh, no.
The GOC announced that another organization called the SCP Foundation are responsible for the disappearance of North Korea. The United Nations and the GOC demand that the leaders of the SCP Foundation be brought in for a trial by the International Court. Instead, the Foundation hijack television broadcasts across the world and release a message saying that they are indeed responsible for the disappearance. They claim that the country is only spatially displaced somewhere else. Unfortunately, they're not sure if the civilians survived the displacement or not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently, the Foundation and the GOC were working to prevent some sort of world-ending scenario, which they did, but North Korea got lost in the process. The Broken Masquerade really occurred when large swaths of Foundation files were leaked across the internet, with the Foundation apparently unable to prevent or contain it. After this, the doors to the anomalous have been blown open, with journalists and investigators around the world poking their noses into the GOC, the Foundation, the Serpent's Hand, and practically every other paranatural group out there. Massive relief efforts are made in the area around where North Korea used to be, with countless bodies being found in the ocean.
Damn.
Conspiracy theorists around the world go wild as they learn that all of their wildest beliefs were pretty much true, and then some.
Alex Jones would have a field day. Alex Jones would be foaming at the mouth going, I told you! I told you! He, I feel like, is riding the high of all the crazy shit he's said in his life. because if I remember right, there was something that came out talking about frogs and chemicals going into there's chemicals going inside of water and it's modifying frogs. And he was like, I told you, I told you. He was going crazy after a while. Alex Jones would go crazy if this was to actually happen. And I find it hilarious if somebody would write a tale about Alex Jones and SCP.
The SCP Foundation still continues their work, of course, as the Broken Masquerade really only entails one of their primary goals failing. There are plenty of anomalies that still need to be contained, but now the Foundation does not need to concern themselves with.
Of course, the GOC blames the SCP Foundation to show it was not us that deleted North Korea. Uh, Not us, and help us bring the SCP Foundation to justice. Yeah. And they started making theories that it is all a lie and this organization don't actually exist. Exactly.
Keeping their existence away from public eyes. Reports of various anomalies begin to be published in newspapers, and some non-dangerous SCPs are removed from SCP custody after various governments get involved.
Yep.
The mother of SCP-2118, a young girl who spontaneously begins speaking in the voice of a deceased child when in the presence of a parent who lost said child, writes a letter to the Foundation. 2118's parents apparently lost one of their children, and 2118 would regularly mimic the final words and sounds of the child, causing friction in the family, until 2118 was taken in by the Foundation. Now, her mother hopes to regain custody of the girl after believing her to be dead all these years, but she has to go through a mountain of paperwork.
Oh no.
SCP-682 was apparently shown on TV, and a young boy writes a letter to the lizard, as his teacher instructed him to write a letter to his hero.
No! Why? Why is 682 your hero? Kid, why? No, I'm serious. There's a tale about it. I'm not surprised. You can say that there's a tale about, like, Ronald McDonald deciding to end the world simply because somebody bought a Burger King bag, and I would believe it. Like, the GOC should also be put on trial for the crimes they had commit killing harmless SCPs. His, just like me, he hates people.
Claims that other kids think the lizard is scary, but not him. He thinks that if they met, they would be best friends. SCP-2991, a sapient animate scarf created by an employee of Dr. Wondertainment, was taken by the Foundation from an apartment while the tenant was away. The creator writes a letter to the Foundation saying that he's always suspected the Foundation was responsible, but he just wants Scarf back now. He says that Scarf must be so scared, and he'll tell the Foundation everything about Scarf if they just safely return it to him.
Sounds like a good
He
plan.
says he's coming to get Scarf either way, and they cannot stop him. People of all sorts begin to pry into the SCP Foundation's business, many of them discovering things they'd probably rather not know about. The Foundation's Ethics Committee is brought under heavy scrutiny by the United Nations before realizing that perhaps it's best the Foundation keeps operating as it has been. Both the Russians and the Americans become very interested in weaponizing some of the anomalies known to the Foundation, notably SCP-610, the flesh that hates,
Oh
despite no
no.
codes being written up to prevent this practice. The massive leak of Foundation information didn't just reach the general public, obviously, but also every other anomalous group of interest. Groups such as the Sarkic cults, the Church of the Broken God,
Yep.
the Chaos Insurgency, and so on.
Gamers against weed. They're going to write something. Telling you now. My boy 682 gets respect from the children, his new fans.
Gain intimate knowledge of thousands of SCPs and begin a new spree of raids.
Oh, come on. Isn't this the game that I've been saying looks really good? Don't know.
It was a trying time for the Foundation and the world in general, and things could have very easily collapsed in on themselves. But the world kept going. In time, the anomalous became commonplace, to a degree. The Foundation still worked to contain the really dangerous stuff, but safer anomalies began to become integrated with modern society.
Wouldn't that mean that places like Three Portlands would just be like everyday type things, therefore making it to where Broken Masquerade would make Three Portlands completely useless? Except for the one person that was using it as a hiding spot, that being Anderson. And Anderson was only using it as a hiding spot because he was still making anomalous weaponry. I just want to make sure I understand correctly. The SCP Foundation should kill a human, reactivate SCP-2000 so that everything disappear, and they could build North Korea again by using anomaly reality benders to restore the country. Broken Masquerade Universe is so cool. Imagine an alternative universe where SCP Foundation is known by everyone and isn't kept secret. You say it's good until you remember a couple things. First one, 3125. 3125 being realized by somebody could possibly kill everybody. Second one, 682. Might seem strange that 682 would be a bad thing for everybody to know about. Imagine the chaos people getting a hold of him. Now, it gets even worse. Scarlet King. Scarlet King is a thing of belief. Scarlet King will legitimately try to break out simply because people know about him.
Groups such as Marshall, Carter, and Dark boomed in business, selling all sorts of safer anomalies, such as paranatural pet dogs that can fly or change colors.
I'd buy one.
The Foundation used these safe anomalies to help their public image, as videos of cute anomalous pets begin trending worldwide, none of which would have been possible if not for the SCP Foundation, or so they would say. The Foundation even went as far as releasing public relation videos directed at teenagers, filled with outdated references and memes. There were plenty of scams as well, both from governments and corporations. Some governments and officials would claim certain disasters to be anomalous so that the Foundation would clean it up for them, with some going so far as to try and make a scene look paranormal. Shady organizations would sell off all sorts of products and services claiming them to be genuine anomalies, looking to make a quick buck off some gullible suckers. Anomalous foods also become popular, such as the Ambrose restaurant chain that serves all manner of paranatural food like Kraken caviar or Siberian firebird.
Wouldn't that also mean that the cockroach critic would also be true? And so people would start listening to a cockroach to figure out where they should go eat? I just want to make sure everyone realizes all the weird stuff would also be true. And isn't kept secret. Maybe they should restart Universe because the Chaos Insurgency and every other organization are raiding every SCP site because they know about the leaked anomalies. Only 001 Scarlet King. Now, another thing that would happen is I would have to worry about my son. Y'all forget, 999 takes away and supposedly cures depression. They would try and make him into a pill. Y'all forget that. And I don't like that. True, or I would just activate the Enzu protocol amnestics and would also. There is a type of amnestic which creates fake memories of people. I would just use that on everyone and create the fake memory that North Korea still exists. But East Canon is so interesting, even SCP 105 has a normal life. It's a nice way to end the stream, please. Yeah.
On the more dangerous side of anomalous food is SCP 3739, Mind Milk. a cognitohazard that anomalously creates mind milk products around the world and infects people's brains, causing them to develop milk curdles. Of course, activists come out of the woodworks in droves, screaming for the rights of both anomalies and humans, such as D-Class. Some of this activism was based on facts. Much of it was based on emotions directed against the Foundation. While the Foundation could make various government officials and international judges see the purpose of their containment efforts and testing, it was a much harder task to convince the public. The Foundation was generally seen as a mysterious, secretive organization operating with immunity from the laws of the world. And while information about the numerous examples of the Foundation protecting the world from ending was leaked, much of the public would still only focus on how cavalier the Foundation is with human lives.
Yeah.
Some reports begin to spread of the Foundation containing anti-Foundation activists and reporting them as anomalous, although it's hard to say if that's factual or not.
Could be.
These reports are muddled by the existence of SCP-4427, an anomaly that cropped up in the wake of the Broken Masquerade and randomly causes certain individuals to manifest paranormal traits,
Oh, yeah.
generally uncontrollable reality bending. I'm going to leave things off here, as at this point I think you should be pretty clear on what the Broken Masquerade entails. Obviously, this was just a summary of bits and pieces from a number of different articles, but overall the Broken Masquerade canon has a lot of room to grow. It's certainly a very interesting timeline, since the Foundation no longer has to worry about one aspect of their goals, but the loss of anonymity invites new problems as well. Some might scoff at the idea that the Foundation couldn't contain an incident such as the disappearance of North Korea,
They
considering
could.
the power at their disposal, but it leads to an interesting story regardless. Much
I
of the
feel like
SCP
they
universe is
could.
predicated on the idea.
I feel like with how much they're able to put stuff in, for like the Garfield stuff to make people think a certain way and to constantly buy stuff, I feel like they could do something to where they say like North Korea just got blown up in like a missile testing accident, right? That North Korea tried launching a nuke and they blew themselves up. Something like that, you know?
That there are many things in existence man was not meant to know. But in time, you can probably get used to anything.
Yeah, that's true. Are you saying, Dr. Clef, that these people deserve to die? Not at all, Oprah. I'm saying that at the time we had no other choice if we wanted to understand how this device worked. Through that understanding, we were able to hide the object from the public and preserve more people's lives than were lost. The good of the many, Dr. Cliff. The good of the many, Oprah. And now that the veil of secrecy has been lifted, we do things differently, but we still have to do things, have to study. But why, Doctor? Korea. Alrighty. Tell you what, that was actually pretty good. I'll be honest, that was actually really good. Let me remove you. Uh, with 4666 holiday wouldn't be so happy anymore. Uh, these 4-minute videos from the Broken Masquerade canon. Also, people would discover that the Foundation contains and has knowledge about multiple gods. Yeah, that is true. All of the knowledge of gods, it would drive people insane. Now that I think about it. Imagine all the different wars that would happen. You have Anastasia, which is Buddha? Hindu. Hindu? Fuck, why do I always forget which one Anastasia is? Help me out. Which one is Anastasia? I somehow put anesthesia. Hinduism. Thank you, not first. Why do I keep mixing them up? So you have Hinduism. You have Loki, which is Norse. You have 343, the fake god, which people would think is the actual god. You have Gate Guardian, which is Christianity. You have there was another god, help me. We've had Seth, Cain, Abel, and Adam. So we've had four different instances to where Christianity is considered the religion. Then you have Scarlet King. So that one's going to get out there. And so people are going to probably start following Scarlet King. Then you have people that are going to end up learning of, help me out real quick. My brain's not thinking of the words to say. What was the words? Um, there was that other thing, bread Jesus. They're going to start following that thing. And then you have people talking about the red reality. And then you're going to have all these people trying to say different things. It's going to be god awful. Ow. My damn neck. Ow. My neck just popped. There we are. Alright. For anybody wondering, this probably going to be the end. Oh, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about your story. Hold on. You wanted me to read this. Oh, wait, this actually isn't that long. Okay, so that was the last video that we're going to do. Okay, this is going to be the last thing we read. Alright, and this is going to cut us off for today. Why is 5 afraid of 7? The god of hold on. Unknowable stands proudly in the great void, and hunger for those existing. The fifth coming is imminent, and those blind and weak have worshipped the edge of his existence. But he dares not venture into the realm of the Lord of non-existence, with whom he shares the same void. The void of non-existence rests in her black, silent corner. Her 7 horns that are not there call for negation. The god of unknowable fears the likes of her, and seeks their destruction. The former has an unspeakable name, the latter with no name existing. The dark clouds gathered, bolts of lightning twisting down, and the ocean roared in response. Raindrops rushed down, scratching the deck and people on it. But the crowd didn't seek shelter, and the cruise ship sailed steadily forward. On the horizon, a dark island could be spotted afar. An island made of dark, bare rocks, with 7 tall mountains rose high above. A slumbering beast with its backbones exposed, protruding from its enormous body. Amidst the great thunder and the turbulent seas, the mountains were silent, and if they were to grow eerie eyes, they would look judgingly at those sailing towards them. A woman stood alone at the deck, facing the crowd, her blonde hair mismatched by the long, coal black robe. The scars on her face were long and ugly, and told of her torment. She held up a book, one with a shiny green star on it. Then she laughed and tossed the book into the sea. It was swallowed by the waves in an instant. The crowd gasped, and the rain poured, streaming down her face like tears. Sister, a man shouted, this is madness. More voices joined the man, reciting the fifth glory, chanting the virtues of smoke and calling for the stars to come forth. but the dark clouds were thick and no light was shed. The crowd was disturbed, but their voices drowned out by the rain and the thunder. They accused her of harming the flow of energy. They accused her of hatred and disbelief. They accused her of existence. But she smiled, hearing the faint voice of her persecutor coming from the bowels of the ship. Even during a storm, the voice seemed crystal clear. May their names and memories be obliterated, for they have called upon the false Lord. She could almost make out hands scratching on the cell door, desperately but futile. 5, she said, and the crowd quieted down. Their attention pointed at her once again, like sharp thorns of doubt and poison. 5 is indeed a number of grandness, but it is not the number of our Lord. The crowd was disturbed once again, but they were interrupted by a giant thunderbolt, striking inches away from the deck. The ship shook, the crowd panicked, but the woman didn't move. It is 2 numbers short from the true greatness, as 7 excludes them all, she laughed. The colorless green is not the true color, for now we shall praise the horned black. Nonsense, one of them shouted in protest, and began to cite the verses from their book of the past stars. The first one was Saint Protor, who pointed upwards and reached the stars. The second was the one that speaks not, but shows us the signal and taught us cosmos. The third was Brother Teres, who breathed out the smoke, granting us the shapes of souls. The fourth was Sister Susan, who held the true color in her hand, one only eyes cannot see. And the fifth was the great Horus, who stood by the bottomless pit and introduced the face of God. As he cited the holy text, it was as if the rain was slowed down, and the lightning had ceased. The sea roared, not of horrifying anger, but in a way that harbors strange alien things deep beneath. The island now seemed smaller, shrouded by mist, dark and distant. But the woman standing alone laughed again at the crowd. But the sixth one has abandoned his name and holds the tomb that curses and denies. Its sharp teeth grinds through mask and lies. And the seventh one has her name lost in Lord's realm and hands over the dark emblem that negates. With her laughter, the mist was suddenly clear, and the things beneath the great water seemed to have been torn to pieces brutally. And the increasing rain beats and the cracks of lightning are almost like their dying screams. Heretic, a woman shouted, you will. Several were about to join her, but she stopped mid sentence and began to scream. The crowd was silent again, this time fearful. She ignored the struggling women and proceeded. I pay no mind to you, for you are but ignorant beasts. I know that 6 others are dancing with me, that the dead stars are dead, and the sea shall devour, and the smoke smell of black coal, and that the color of darkness cold and silence. It is because the truth was not revealed, but I am now revealed to the Lord that is not. The crowd shifted, but didn't dare to move away as they watched the one struggling on the ground became motionless and silent. You have brought me here, towards the hole at the bottom of the sea, for I will not adhere to your false god of 5. She smiled. But here also stands the 7 mountains of thorns, the new abode. As she said this, bolts of lightning struck one after another. The darkness momentarily faded. As flashes of light moved towards the island was still far on the horizon, but the jagged mountains seemed closer and had grown pitch black horns. The person on the deck held each other tightly in fear. Their prayers to their god of fifth escaped their minds. 6 others come forth from the crowd, 3 men, 3 women. One of them carried an obsidian amulet in the shape of a 7-pointed star. I have searched for the item of my lord, the symbol of destiny, from the forgotten corners of the library to the dead, silent center of the earth, she said as she was handed the item. The crowd screamed as the dark clouds rained down ever so fiercely, as the seven dark mountains drew near in an instant, as the sea shattered in pain, oh Jesus, revealing a enormous hole underneath the ship. This is my trail, and this is the day that we welcome our Lord, she laughed, and put the seven-pointed star around her neck. This is... I'm curious, one agent commented as he exclaimed a small black box. Yeah, the other one turned his head. What is it? Some jewelry box? The agent answered. Judging by the shape inside, this thing used to hold a seven-pointed star. Really? Aren't these guys obsessed with five or something? Yeah, that's the strange part, and there's a note here. He began to read. Why is five afraid of seven? Isn't the joke, why is six afraid of seven? Yeah, because seven, eight, nine. But who knows? Madman logic, I suppose. The two agents shrugged it off and proceeded to sort the items on the large cruise ship. The sea around them was calm and the water was clear. The white font! Because seven cannot exist because seven negates. The white text, you're right! Nothing else is added. Nothing else is added. Nothing. Anything here? No. No. Nothing. Nothing's there. Let me make sure I've got it all. Yeah. Okay. For context, beginning is probably about SCP-3125 and 2747. Remember white font. Is these the end of the stream, or is maybe a 4-minute video okay? If not, that's also okay. Just curious. If not, the stream, maybe next time. Let me see. How long have I been live? You know what? Yeah, we'll do a 4-minute one. Alright, final video. Let's do it. And then after this, we're heading home.
Degree online from Oregon State University.
Come on, Eastside, take us home. There's one more place right before second black line. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Hold on. Right before second black line. One. Oh, there is! This is the narrative of the existence. I thought it cut off. Okay, this is the narrative of the existence. Wow, actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, here we are. It's a tale of 2454 and 2747. There we are. Actually, an excuse for more god shipping. Seven Cult. Never heard of it. Looks sheepishly at username and upvotes. Great tale, really enjoyed it. It's really unique and a hint of humor. This leaves me with only a spot A. Yep. Okay. Thank you both for telling me I missed one.
Barely catching the words, as I helped Helen into the chair.
Who's
Gone.
Helen?
Nothing left but a giant hole. The hurricanes reported in the region were actually the result of air and water rushing in to fill the… Come on, I said, flipping to another channel. I couldn't care less about North Korea. I was looking for the big news. Gap between the two sides is wider than ever. The Secretary of Defense is defending the secrecy, saying it was for our own protection. The President denies. This was better, but still not quite there. Look, I know you hate it when I flip through the channels, Helen, I said, but for God's sake, the whole world just changed. Aren't you excited? I just couldn't understand why she didn't look more excited. I'll never understand women, I'm afraid.
What?
I tried another. as I brushed a fly in front of my face. Having any knowledge of these events are being
Wait, hold on. What was that, Bold? You said don't search for 24... What? Was that 2747? Why? Don't search for 2747 fan arts. It don't have a body, and the most accurate visualization is a Jesus Christ. Fuck, I can't say it. Fractal, but people are fucked up. What do you mean?
asked to come forward. Sources in Parliament have confirmed that the Global Occult Coalition is partly funded with Crown. I shook my head. Not quite there yet. Helen's expression was disapproving. I'm sorry, I said, but you don't understand what it's like for me. You're normal. I've never fit in. I've never belonged. It's easy for you, but there's never been a place for me. I changed the channel. Money like anyone else, Robert. Our clients have refined taste, and we do our best to attend to them. I don't think you'll find that we've done anything illegal. I wouldn't call… I put my hand on Helen's. Everything's changed today. There are others like me. Can you imagine? I'm not alone.
Oh, he's an anomaly
I
himself.
shook my
Okay.
head suddenly. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Of course I'm glad we've met. But we've only known each other a few days, and I've been wanting to find other people like me for all my life. Imagine okay, like you were the only one in the world who could see. Nobody else knew what blue even was, let alone what it had to do with the sky. Can you even think how lonely that would be? For a trial by the International Court, the SCP Foundation has so far refused to consent to it. Look, we can get on with things in a minute. Just let me find one good bit. Someone will be talking about it, you'll see. I told Helen. I changed it again, and this time was rewarded by a young woman being interviewed in a studio. Here, look! Examination. Because some of the doctors were kinda creepy, but it wasn't bad for the most part. Just awfully lonely, she said.
Oh,
She
it's
was
Iris.
blonde, in her early 20s it seemed. Pretty face,
It's Iris.
though not so pretty as Helen. And all because of your talent, the interviewer asked. Boorish man. Glasses. I couldn't stand a man in glasses. Puts me on edge.
Search
right,
if you
she said.
want, but
They said it
no,
could be
it's on your
dangerous.
own risk.
Can we see a demonstration? Asked the interviewer. She nods, and is handed a photograph. It shows another man, dark skin, fine suit. As soon as she takes it, it begins to move. The host calls backstage, and the dark-skinned man walks in. His picture matches his movements. When the girl touches the picture, the man jumps and says he can feel her touching him. A close-up shows his skin indenting in the spot where she puts her finger. The camera zoomed in to let everyone know how her fingers goes into the photograph. Have you always been able to do this? Asked the interviewer. Since I was younger, at least, she says. I turned it off. We'd seen enough. Oh, Helen, I said, tears forming in the corners of my eyes. It's so wonderful. I'm not a freak anymore. I belong. For once in my miserable life, I belong. I reached over and stroked her cheek lovingly. It was pale, but there was still a hint of the rosiness she had the day before. I brushed the flies from her skin. We'd been talking long enough.
She's
and
dead!
It was time to get on with it.
She's a
if people
corpse!
spend too much time dead, they'll start to smell bone. Once I finished, it was time to look outside for once. The world was new, and for once, I felt I had a place in it.
It took me way too long to realize that the guy was dead. You know what? That was pretty good. Alright, chat. That was that. We did it. Another successful live stream in the books. Y'all have been amazing. Y'all have been amazing today. I always enjoy it when it's all of us together. Whenever we're able to do small reactions. Small reactions where I'm not having to think a lot. We're able to do a lot. And just have fun. Have some laughs together. It's been nice having everyone in here. We've had Bold, hello. We had Shahab earlier. We had Kian in here. Thank y'all for showing up. We had Lorraine in here. Bella stopped by. That was cool. We've had a lot of people today. Want to thank y'all for showing up. Y'all been amazing. I like these small tales. It's nice. And goodbye. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all been amazing. We're on the road to 1,000. Thank y'all so much. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.